Howdy, howdy, everybody. How y'all doing? What is up, Danieldo? Hey there, Cake June. Kiara Knits. French Fry Apocalypse. A poster returns. It does. What's up? We got the art up. What's up, Tubbs Ass? Galaros. Spicy Grandmama. A great and sunny Thursday. Not so sunny here, more rainy. Kind of a cozy day. Telemachus with 3 years. Or 4 sub-babies. Or 12 3-month subs. Or 18 2-month subs. K-Bizzle for Shizzle with 3 months of support. Aleph Sound with a Prime sub and 11 months of entertainment. And Little with a 4 months of support and the Tier 1 sub. Let's get the Spire up. A few more thank yous as well. Did I thank you, Cake June, with 13 months? What choices was the adventurer given when faced with an extremely difficult adversary? Baalor sword. Terrible. Luigi Head with 41 months. NJ Devil with 33 months. What's the Spire's least popular candy at Halloween? Snecko wafers, he says. At Tito with 22 months. Chunt with the Prime sub and 46 months. Darluck with 45 months. Butt Shaper with 17 shapely butts. Tilt House with 16 months. Big Granny with 9 months. Thanks, Granny. Clam Bandit, 32 months. Beyond Horizon with 11 months. Good lord. Give me a workout at the start of stream here, chat. And a dad joke as well from Nimble Plunderer. Which I have to say, what does a ghost drink at the bar? Booze. No refunds. So we got a sneaky stream in yesterday where I decided to try to speedrun Ironclad A20 for fun. Well, not really speedrun, but go fast. And we ended up with this 38-minute victory, which was quite glorious. We got our butt kicked once as well. That was fine. I kind of skipped Defect in the rotation. Rotation rules do demand, since we lost the streak here, I think rotation rules do demand that we play silent. So I guess that's what we'll start with, is silent. How's the move going? Still lots of stuff to do in the house, but I successfully got all of the stuff from other place to current place. And now the, like, decorating of a house begins. That'll be a long process that I'll do kind of gradually. Yeah, the moving part of moving is over. The thing that I can't find, the cheese grater has gone missing. Actually, no, I know exactly where it is. It just was one of the last things to get moved over. So, the cheese had to be ungrated last night. Cut into small cubes instead. That's fine. You make do with what you have when you're living rough. Peak performance is just a mattress on the floor. Yeah, all you need is a mattress in the corner and a TV. Ideally as big as possible of a TV plugged in against an empty wall. And then you're good to go, right? That's all you need. Let's play some Spire. Interesting starting options here. What's our map look like? It looks like a mandatory elite. Could be a good time to take 3 random potions of all things, or maybe just a neutralize upgrade. Oh no. So not only is there a mandatory early elite, but there are no other elites. There are no elites in the back half of the act, which is weird. Into Hexaghost. Huh. What do we do about that? It's a rather unique layout. Yeah, maximum of 2 elites, and you really have to just bash your face into them, right? How are you going to get ready to fight at 2 elites this quickly? You could even go for the Burning Elite. That would to me indicate you got to take the 3 potion start if you want to pull that off. Especially if you want to go here. I think the only reliable way to do it is 3 potions. But if you fail to be able to kill the Burning Elite, then your act gets even weaker. You only get 1 elite. Very tricky. 3 potion start guarantees early potion drops. It does, but you get to pick from more potions, right? Like, we can make sure to get damage potions and bring those to the elite fight. It also means we are allowed to use a potion in an early fight if it would save health. So we can spend a potion to save 6 or something, and it's not bad. Let's give it a try. Explosive Pot, Fire Pot is already very good. I'm willing to use the Explosive Pot in an early fight, like I said, if it saves a bunch of health. But in general, I just want those 2 damage potions into the elite here. Ideally, keeping the Fire Potion for the Burning Elite, if we can pull that off. We'll reevaluate after we defeat this elite and what our current position is. The Jawworm. Not today, Satan. I think I take the 1. I think I take 1 here. Strikes are very valuable in this fight. How's it going, Targaraz? Welcome, welcome. Always happy to hear people find the content relaxing. Fumes versus Dash. Tough choice, actually. Dash is a card that is very good into the elites, but Fumes is very good into Hexaghost. Fumes is also decent against elites in its own right. But I feel like if we want to take on this Burning Elite, I should take the Dash. You can worry about Hexaghost at the shop. 3 uncommons on floor 1 is kind of cool. That is, I think, potentially partially because our rare chance increased on account of rolling potions. Don't ask. The full block there, and then take 1 here. All right. Already Dash proving its worth here. Fumes would have been quite a bit worse in that position. Okay, Potion would save 2. I don't think that's good enough reason to use 1. 6 is worth it. 2, not so much. 20 bucks. Dagger Spray is the only offensive card here. It's not my favorite attack card, but I'll happily take it over skipping. Sure, welcome. Welcome. Slime Goop. I hope I don't regret this. We're getting a shop this act, so I'm going to take the money, even though we might need the health sooner. Which is slightly concerning. But like I said, we'll see how that first elite goes. Always reach into the goop. Just losing 1 or 2 health each time, but health is steadily going down. I actually cannot kill this turn. Interesting. I guess I'll just defend. Adestemza, thanks for 19 months of support. Note that we did not get any potions, by the way. Ooh, Masterful Stab. That'll help a lot. Okay, that's an awesome card. 0 cost, deal 12. Yeah, it's actually rather good that we didn't get any potions yet, because I wouldn't have been able to pick them up anyway. So we still have our 2 potions from the starting bonus. Again, if you took any other starting bonus, having no potions and an upgraded neutralize into this elite doesn't sound very good, does it? Sounds bad. I'll happily take the golden idol. Lose some max health here. Oh yeah, happily. This is making the shop look pretty good. Now we're on track to have like $400 for that. Well, at least 300 for sure. Okay, and it is Knob first. That's good because that means it's not Burning Knob. And it means we can use the Fire Potion now and get a new potion if we win. Bad news that we drew Dash on this turn, although there's a small chance I redraw it on turn 3. Most damage here is Dagger Spray, Strike, Strike for 20. Play both of these defends. Next turn we have a guaranteed 12. 12 plus 30 is 42. Oh no. So we get 1 draw. And that has to be a damage card. Or else. Any damage card will do. It just has to not be one of the 4 defends. So we're likely to get it. We can double potion regardless? No, that's the thing, right? Like 12 plus 30 is 42. It doesn't kill if we don't get another damage card. So the question is, do we play these defends? That's what we're thinking about right now. Do we play defend or not? And if so, how many? So let me just do some math. Currently, I would take 6 this turn and 24 next turn, which we always live, because that's 30. So 30 damage by playing nothing. If I play defend, he goes to 11, which goes down to 8. So we take 3 this turn, 28 next turn. That's 1 more. Still don't die, though. If I play both defends, we go to 8, 14 damage, goes down to 10. I take 0 this turn. Next turn, 33, which is 33 damage, of course. We still live. But we get punished a little bit more. If I assume that I'm getting hit next turn, then the best play is to play nothing this turn. Although the first defend only loses me 1 health next turn. I think I play 1 defend. Because then I save 3 health if I get the kill, and I only lose 1 if I don't. But if I play the second defend, I save 6 health. But I lose 3 health if we don't get the kill. Which is still favorable, actually. I think mathematically I should play both. Because we don't die if we whiff, and the expected value is higher from playing the defend. Okay, let's play both defends then. And we don't whiff. Thankfully, 3 damage is enough. Alright, good job, potions. Cultist Potion, okay. That's actually huge. That should alone... Well, that could allow us to kill Hexaghost. But I think what I should do is use it to kill the Burning Elite. Because whether it's Sentries or Legavulin, Cultist Potion will be huge here. Although I will need this Dagger Throw. And we probably want to upgrade something. Dash is a good upgrade. Dagger Spray is good for Sentries. Hexaghost starting to loom here. It's alright. The other option is don't fight the Burning Elite and use this to kill Hexaghost. But I think we should keep trying to get stronger here, and getting the key is really good. Sentries has got to be our worst matchup, right? Let's upgrade Dagger Spray. Have a lot of money up so far. It is Sentries. Strength Sentries. I drew the Dagger Spray on turn 1. That's decent. Masterful Stab on turn 1 is great. What's my favorite relic to relic synergy? I really like the interaction between Tungsten Rod and Tori. That's a fun one. Anything that does less than 5 damage does 0 damage. Aka. Also, I'm happy that the front and back one rolled relatively low, 40 health. Minimum is what, 38? 39. Yeah, so very close to minimum there. That's good. We'll go for the back one, because it's looking at me funny. 1 damage short of a kill. If this draws neutralize, I get a kill on turn 1. I think I'm just going to defend 1 time here. I can't kill it. Now a strike will kill it with the 1 strength. Perfect. That worked out really well, actually. Sweet. We have dash on this turn. I should probably try to kill this one before it attacks me again next turn. Does this damage matter? All my attacks do at least 8, right? Yeah, so I shouldn't play the neutralize here. I should go here. Zartrick, thanks for the Prime sub and 3 months of support. Oh, we do get it. Nice. That was close. Almost took 12 there. Sick. All right, that potion was great. We get loads of money. We get a letter opener. We get an emerald key. We get Doppelganger, 1,000 cuts, or Eviscerate. Those are cool. I actually really like Doppel with the letter opener. Eviscerate's pretty good as a damage card. And we do have Dagger Throw. I should probably take this Eviscerate. But I don't hate Doppelganger. I'm going to take the Doppelganger. We have tons of money for this shop. I'm excited. Ooh, should have taken the 1,000 cuts. Whatever. We get a mummy hand. That's cool. You like to see it. When is Doppel Minus helpful outside of Chemex or Burst? It's really helpful at turning a buff turn for the enemy into something really useful for you. So it's really good at allowing you to make efficient use of enemy downturns, which are frequently seen in the Hexaghost fight. If we draw it on turn 1, it can allow us to set up a full block on turn 2. It's just a nice way to sort of transfer power from one turn to another, which can be very useful at times. Pretty grateful for a bonus combat from our event here. That's another card reward, which is good, and more money. Pretty happy about that. I guess we go Dagger Spray, defend, defend. Sure. One is fine. Just slight additional utility. I can play it for 0 to activate Letter Opener if I played a couple other skills in the turn. That's pretty niche, but it will happen a couple times. Blech. Okay, Regen Potion's not a damage potion, but it's pretty cool. And look at that. Letter Opener is feasting well. We get Backflip versus Deflect. I'm going to take Backflip because I'm a Backflip enjoyer, but Deflect is going to happen in the future, I'm hoping. Would love Deflect and Backflip together. Oh, no. Well, I'm glad I upgraded Dagger Spray. Let's just say that. Looks like I can just kill the slime on turn 1, so this actually isn't a bad fight. We just do Dagger Spray, Masterful Stab, Dash, and the slime dies. Everything is fine. Nesnakoma, thanks for 19 months. Saying congrats on the new house. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the good turn 1 draws so far. Could focus on the Thief instead, but I think we're fine. I don't want to get weakened, for sure. Rude. It's a rude draw. Ow. whatever. He's just setting us up for the Hexaghost fight. And ensuring that we kill him before he gets away. Jerk. Look at that money. 368 money. Now we get an attack potion, bouncing flask to kill Hexaghost with. Let's take that. Yoink. And let's upgrade that. That kills the boss. Okay, well, maybe I'm going to another shop. We'll see. Hand Greed is here. Calculated Gamble is here. Artifact at the start of combat is here. Warpaint is here to upgrade skills. Actually, maybe I am going to another shop. Although I do like just Artifact plus Carter move. That doesn't really help me against Hexaghost. Caltrops with Mummy Hand is a thing. I am kind of down to just look at another shop here. I don't love anything here. Again, the artifact is fine. If we don't think we need help against Hexa, I guess it's pretty good. We need help against Hexaghost with the upgraded Bouncing Flask? We might. So, if we can draw the Bouncing Flask twice, then you know, if we can play it early and then play it a second time in the fight, then it'll go well. Lots of poison, that'll do enough damage. But if Bouncing Flask is on the very bottom of the deck, we might reshuffle the deck before we draw it, and then it could be a very long time until we see it a second time, and that could result in Bouncing Flask not being enough damage to kill Hexaghost on its own. So that could put us into a bad situation. Pretty low chance, but it could happen. Buying cards gives me money, true. And yeah, we do have a bunch of draw to help avoid that problem. Maybe I do just go artifact remove. That does feel rather nice. Losing a strike feels very good here. Although it makes Pandora's box slightly worse. Would like a Pandora's here. The artifact is useful for a wide variety of things. Let's do it. And then I won't go to the second shop. Let's just go to the fight. Look at that. Artifact immediately being useful. That's cute. Very cute. And one more poison card to kill the ghost for sure. That'll really lock it in if we take this deadly poison. I'm cool with that. I come to like deadly poison a lot. Being one cost is very nice. Wonder if I upgrade Doppel over deadly, though. I like to think of Doppelganger as a bad card with a really good upgrade. One draw and one energy. Very powerful. Let's do it. So, 13 cards in the draw pile, huh? I'm going to draw 2 to get closer to Bouncing Flask. Had I drawn Bouncing Flask there, I'd play it over the Deadly. Instead, we'll go Deadly Poison, Dagger Spray. Hexa should attack for 3x6 here? Yeah. Okay, Bouncing Flask is on the bottom. If we play the Doppel, then we will reshuffle without it. So maybe I don't play the Doppel. Yeah, I guess we save Doppel for next cycle, because next turn I want to play Bouncing Flask, Neutralize Strike. So we're going to discard Doppelganger here. Go Defend. Kind of weird. And then we take 4 on this turn, which is fine. Next turn is a little spicier. We could take up to 12. Actually, I could be dead on board here if I draw burns and no blocks, but that's very unlikely. Rip Masterful Stab. Yeah, keep that poison going, and then double now. Bouncing Flask being rather stubborn here. The buff turn now, and then 9x2. That's a little spooky. Wonder if I need to use this now. I'd really prefer to keep the regen potion into next act, is the thing. We have enough damage with this draw. Unclear, actually, because I probably don't get to play Bouncing Flask, right? No, I gotta use this now. I gotta use this now. So I have to play the Bouncing Flask, which means I don't get to block. So I gotta be able to live. Oh, Neutralize is good, though. But yeah, we don't even draw any block anyway, right? So, ouch. But you can see Hexa will pretty much be dead in 3 turns, so I think we're okay here. Just barely. I'll take it. We do get another potion anyway, so don't feel too bad about that regen potion. We're offered Alchemize, Burst, or Tools the Trade. Ooh. Tools is very nice with Mummy Hand. Alchemize is just good. Alchemize is just good. Burst is interesting. Burst is pretty good with Bouncing Flask. Burst Doppelganger can be a thing. That's rather cute, too. Burst with Letter Opener. If you burst anything, Letter Opener goes off. Actually, a good burst. Huh. Oh, I'm going to give that a try, actually. And then Blackstar versus Calling Bell versus Ectoplasm. That's a really bad Ectoplasm with double gold relics. So I'm probably not going to take Ecto here. Probably not. And a dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of Crocodus. Why don't Dracula's kids laugh at his jokes? Because they suck. No refunds. So, we take either a curse and 3 relics right away, or we delay the relics, but we don't get the curse. So the question is, can I beat elites with the current deck? And the answer is kinda yeah. Although I could lose a lot of health to Book of Stabbing. The 9 gold swings it. I mean, kind of, genuinely. Power now is better than power later, that's for sure. But we could get a lot of relics from Blackstar. I'm more inclined to go Blackstar. Partially because we already have an energy relic in the form of the Mummy Hand. I'm going to go for Blackstar. We also already have the green key, which is quite nice. And we have 2 damage potions. These things all lean me towards the Blackstar. Look at that 4 elite path. No rest sites, though. It's a little spicy. Maybe go 3 elites, 1 rest site or something. We do have an early shop to go with it, too. I like that. With lots of money. So hitting another shop because I saved my money last act is not a bad idea. How do we beat slavers? We drink these potions and play Dagger Spray, and like they're all dead suddenly. Couldn't be that bad. We can do a lot of front load to kill them. We can also do Letter Opener damage to kill them. There's a myriad of ways. How do we kill birds? I think by playing Defends. Ah. Fluctuation EM with 69 months. Nice. Oh dear. Double oh dear. Looks like I gotta use a potion. Yeah, I think this is the time for our Shiv potion. Because then we can deal with this bird. Demise would be good here. Wish I could burst Survivor, but that's one off. Take a little bit here. That's fine. And then this is also spicy, unfortunately, because this guy swooped. How dare you? I didn't draw Dagger Spray. Oh dear. Welp. Damn. Immediately dunked by birds. Classic. The freaking birds, man. Ouch. Down to 23. This Dagger Spray was literally the bottom card here. Bummer. Well, hopefully there's some form of healing in the shop. Otherwise, this run might be rather short. I think it's definitely feeling like Calling Bell was the right pick. Sneaky Strike with a plus. I don't love it. Do I take Distraction? I don't think so. Well, maybe I should have taken these discard things. Tactician or Prepared are pretty good. Had I taken the Alchemized Potion Belt would look awesome here. Apotheosis is here. That's kind of nice. Can't buy Prepared Tactician if I do that, though. Paper Crane is also generally pretty good. It's not that good with only just the Neutralize, but it's a really good relic in the long term. Problem is, long term is not what we have to think about right now. We have to think about short term. Oh, I can buy Apo Prepared Tactician? Oh my goodness, I can. Wait, I'm just going to do that. Hell yeah. That sounds good. I have Burst Bouncing Flask, so I definitely want to remove Artifact here. Burst Apotheosis. Now I'm going to Burst Defend and then Doppel. Don't want to take 11 here. Don't become frail. That part is rather nice. Afford to play the Bouncing Flask. So we'll go for raw damage. I play the Apo now. Feels like I really want to. Trogix, thanks for 40 months of support. One more. Health definitely getting in the low zone. We're not entirely happy about. This is good though. Burst Bouncing Flask. Is that enough? Yes, that's 9 plus 12. 21 poison. Okay, sweet. Backflip plus hype. It's also Masterful Stab plus. I really want this backflip. And I would really like for Cleric to heal me or something. Oh, the Cursed Tome. Well, that's bad. That's rude. Why can this even appear if you don't have enough health for it? Dang. Not allowed to click on it. You just have to leave. The die button. And we're definitely not going into an elite just yet. Or are we? Ow. Feels like I'm dying. Sure looks like I'm dying. Everything is dead. Dead? Guess I should have attack potion first. Yeah, there is a dash. Okay. We're not dead yet. That could have been an upgraded dash, though. So I'm a little disappointed about that. We're not dead yet. All right, made it to the rest site, so we can rest. We're only mostly dead. It's fine. Totally fine. The letter opener is here to save us. Okay. Feels like treading water, but I think we can make progress. We get poisoned down, especially. There we go. Mystic does have to take turns off from healing eventually, too, which will, which will be our opportunity to get the kill. Definitely see that the Apo substantially improves the output of the deck. Good purchase, I think. The potion, more backflips. I really can't afford to play them, is the thing. Feels like this route has to be death, surely. There's no way I can go this way. Let's rest again. We'll fight one elite this act. Feels bad? Feels bad. But I don't see any way that this path works, right? We can't opt out of any of these elites once we fight the first one. There's no way 22 health will be enough with 3 energy. No way. Definitely feeling like I should have taken the calling bell. Over the black star. Sundial, huh? That can definitely do stuff. And then I need all the help I can get right now, so I guess I take it. Yeah, death to Chosen, apparently. I gotta focus the attack damage on cultists. Thankfully, I'm allowed to play my skills because we bought the artifact thing. So that's nice. But nothing else that's happening here is nice. Next turn looking very bad. Yeah. Just don't have the damage output. Oh boy. Yeah, I think we're pretty cooked here, chat. Didn't realize how badly my boss relic choice was going to backfire. Oh. Okay, we do get a fire potion for the elite and an acrobatics if we want one. I think it's probably worth it. So I need fumes. Fumes is good against collector. Lecter is super gonna kill me. Actually, that's not true. The slavers are gonna kill me. Much more quickly, I suppose. What do we do with this opening hand? Have to kill the red slaver on turn 1, or we just die. So, how do I do enough? We got 32. Can I get 20 more? I certainly cannot. We have to either aggro or apotheosis aggro. That doesn't feel like it's worth it. I think we just have to aggro. Then we have to get, like, Dagger Spray Tactician. This seems very unlikely to work, doesn't it? Feels like we're cooked. We do get Dagger Spray. Is that enough? I don't think so. Now we have 12, 12, 44, 50. I can kill the front guy and go to 1. Ooh. Actually, that also involves playing backflip, right? Okay, let's backflip next. All right, so we're going to play Masterful Stab, Dagger Spray, Double, Fire Potion. 4% to Gone Jr., thanks for 23 months of support. And that happens to exactly kill the front guy, so we got to kill him first. We'd prefer to kill the guy attacking for 14, but he's got 3 more health, and that's actually relevant here. Oh. Okay. Hope is happening. Hope is certainly happening now. I'm going to burst the backflip. Try to get that Tactician. Success. This is 17, so this full blocks. So I can play the Bouncing Flask. And I should. We don't get vulnerable because we have Artifact still. And the Entangle is actually probably good. Well, maybe that depends on what I draw. No, we're good. We're good. Well, maybe. You might just KO me? No, we got him. Spicy. What a spicy fight. We get White Beast statue. We'll never be without potions again. And a Piercing Whale Plus is kind of hard to ignore. It's a good card. Okay, we got to live. That's nice. Let's keep resting. Resting forever. It's an Apo deck. We're fine. Oh, Purple Fire Spirits. Welcome. So happy to have you. I think I might have to give up Burst here. For 10 max health. We can give up an uncommon for a full heal. That could be Dash, maybe. But I think I give up Burst. Oh, Masterful Stab. No, we can give up Masterful Stab and go to full health. Yeah, that is better. Definitely missed the Masterful Stab. Good recommend, chat. Well spotted. And Snake Plant wrecks us. At least we're not frail. Oh, never mind. We got Piercing Whale, get wrecked. 0. Imagine doing 0. Imagine upgrading your Apotheosis at the fire. Good fight. Okay, feeling a lot better for Collector. I thought we were kind of cooked, but one event later, everything is fine. And we have feet. This is going very well. The feet. And we got Apotheosis, turn 1. This is going even better. I'm going to burst Acrobatics. No Bouncing Flask. How sad. I guess I'll doppel for 1. Sure. Strike free. So I want to do skills here. Get some area damage down. I probably want to play Dagger Spray and keep weakening these minions. We don't have Masterful Stab anymore, so taking a little bit of chip is no longer a problem. Though I could just Fire Pot to kill one. I like that, actually. Let's do that. Then we perfectly block. And we've dispatched a minion. Guess without the Bouncing Flask burst, Deadly Poison is working in a pinch. That's cute. We block Weaken here. Yeah, we're still vulnerable and frail, which is very scary, but our attacks are doing full damage, which is worth something. Not much, though. Really hoping Collector summons more minions next turn so I can play Bouncing Flask. If not, it hurts. We can aggro at least. Hey, not bad. 4 defends basically full blocks, actually. What about Whale? Whale is more than 8 block, right? Because we're vulnerable. Yeah. Take 1. Easy. So actually everything was fine. Now Collector cannot attack next turn. She can't attack 3 times in a row. And the Sundial is here for a mega turn. GG. Actually, a pretty clean Collector fight after all that. And no stinky Curse the Bell in my deck either. Get a Fruit Juice. PK Bullet Time Unload. I was hoping for things like Tools the Trade or Malaise. These are not what I wanted. Sad. You can take Bullet Time here, actually. Yeah, let's take Bullet Time. This deck is pretty good at getting lots of cards into hands. And the Bullet Time will be discounted. So I think with Backflip, Acro, it's actually kind of good. Yeah, let's take the Bullet Time. Hopefully we get an Energy Relic of some kind. Or Pyramid. Pyramid's fine, too. Or Pandora's Box. Pandora's Box with Ceramic Fish. This gives me an additional 81 gold. That's pretty good. And Pandora's Box with Apotheosis is usually pretty good. I've got some block replacement in Backflip, Dash. Tempting. Very tempting. And I have no way to mitigate Philostone, no Malaise. Piercing Well, at least, but... You know what? Let's do it. What's in the box? Backflip is here. Tools the Trade showed up. Calculated Gamble showed up. And freaking Nightmare showed up. All in all, I like these quite a bit. Even Masterful Stab came back. But yeah, Tools the Trade is sweet. Caltrops is pretty good. Nightmare is very good. Especially Nightmare with Bullet Time. This definitely could be fun. We are freaking rich. We still could fight multiple elites here. I think in order to catch up, we kind of have to fight at least 2. Ideally 3. I do have Maw Bank, so I guess I want to go to this shop over this shop. 36 more gold if I wait. Can I wait? I have White Beast, right? I think we're okay. A bunch of combats anyway. Yeah, okay. We'll wait. Unless I think I might need 2 shops. There's a pretty good use case for the doppelganger. I will backflip, though. Yeah, now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. Get bursted. Blah. Perfect. Artifact with that bullet time is kind of neat, too. So we can block the drawdown. So we can keep drawing with aggro or backflip after the fact. Although I don't have a lot of energy with which to do that, mind you. More backflips do help, though. Setup is also very interesting in a 3 energy deck with Nightmare and a bunch of draw. Actually, setup is kind of amazing here as an energy cheat. I think we need this setup. Of all things. Normally, I'm not exactly quick to point to unupgraded setup as like, oh, that's a good card, but genuinely, it kind of is here. Thankfully, piercing well. Okay. Whale into gamble, I think. Get to play Apo. Or I don't get to block it. Which do I choose? I don't get to play Apo. Take 2. 2 is fine. So I can set up dash and then backflip into it, for example. Interesting. So I'll play the Trops. Use the weak potion here. Just a little bit. Actually, no, take nothing. Even better. Take nothing. Kill this one. Just like this. Harwen has set up a good card. In this case, it's good because what setup does fundamentally is you trade away some of your draw in order to gain energy. And this deck has an abundance of draw and a huge shortage of energy. So we really value being able to transfer draw into energy so that we can play more cards, ultimately. Even more so because this deck in particular... Nice deflect, by the way. This deck in particular has... Nightmare, which can duplicate a card, and that card will, if that card is discounted from setup, then the discount will get propagated by the Nightmare. Which is also very good. Must find FO. Or some such. Second burst piercing whale. Double for one. Won't do much though. Definitely struggle against a fight like this. A little worried here. Well, less so, actually. Slightly unfortunate, but that's all right. Could have been considerably worse. Block. Okay, full block. In general, I want to attack the ones that are buffing, because those will attack on the following turn, so we can set up a kill on them. So I can burst setup, burst backflip. That's pretty sick. Put 2 cards on top, make them 0 cost, and then draw into both of them. That's cool. It's actually quite cool. Outmaneuver is another way to get energy in this deck. I like that one a bit less. We have no X-cost cards. We have no retain. We have 1 X-cost card, but it's another next turn effect, so we don't want that with Outmaneuver. I don't think I take these. Cultist Potion, be gone, I think. See a reasonable use for that at the moment. Okay, this looks like a pretty dang good draw. Hit this first. Okay. I'm not going to provoke it any further. I'll take 3 here. That's fine. If I hit it again, I could get cursed. I could get hit for 38. A lot of bad possibilities. Yeah, exactly. Curse. Looks like it would have happened. One thing we can do with Sneaky Strike is set it up and then play it. It still gives you 2 energy back if you've discarded a card, so it's another way to gain more energy. It's cute. I can also do that with the bullet time, mind you. With acrobatics here. Are we using this bullet time? Probably. In fact, I like the idea of setting up the bullet time. Because then I can burst backflip twice. And then play bullet time at the very end. Nightmare Footwork for funsies. Yeah, looking pretty good in this fight. That's a lot of block. Good lord. Okay, I like where this is going. We have ways to scale. We like that. We like that a lot. Scaling would be good here. Pressure Blessing of the Forge. And whoa, look at that. Well-laid plans, which are upgraded already. Hell yeah. You'd love to see it. You'd also love to see $609, nice, into this shop. Actually, make that 621. Where we're offered a healing relic and a card duplication relic. And sadistic nature is interesting. I don't think I want sadistic nature, though. What do we want to duplicate? Card draw, right? Do I just dupe the acrobatics? I like duping backflip plus, actually. Dupe the nightmare. Not a bad idea. Well, I mean, it's kind of a win more choice, right? What's our remove? Can remove Masterful Stab again. Which is funny. It does seem like it might be the worst card. Yeah, it is. Dupe Calculated Gamble. That's a reasonable choice. I think I'm going to buy the Eternal Feather. Although, wait, I'm going to, like, no rest sites. Well, I'm going to a couple. Yeah, I'll buy it. We have a big deck. And low max health, which makes it pretty good. Am I really willing to pay out for a dupe here? Really? Let me just keep my cash. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to dupe nothing. Could have taken T-set. That's also, I guess, an option. I suppose. Hello. Let's gamble these for damage. Perfect. Keep Tactician and Backflip. Yeah. I can Forge Pot if I have to. Looks like I do. Since we have Apo and White Bee statue, there's basically no reason not to use that potion. Sneaky Strike being free is great. I can make a lot of energy this turn. I can burst Nightmare. Although not if I also want to play Cloak and Dagger. Actually, yes, even if I want to play Cloak and Dagger, because I have Sneaky here. I guess I might as well then, yeah? First Nightmare is Shiv? Do I even want to do that, actually? I'm not sure. I'll take a throw first here. Maybe I don't want to burst Nightmare at all. That sounds more reasonable. Let's hold off on that. Don't want any of these cards. Now I'll Nightmare Deflect. That sounds genuinely good. Set up dash for next turn. Keep one whale. Sundial is here. Cool, cool. Bullet time. I'll take it. It's actually working quite well. We're about to get 2 more relics, too. Which you do love to see. Get him. By the way, I'm the Rhinestone Cowboy. Thanks for 25 months of support. And look at that. Max health plus healing. Meat on the bone pair is very nice. It's a nice pair of relics. And a blur, which is a good burst target. Double hell yeah. Really good with Nightmare as well. You can Nightmare Footwork to work with blur, or you can Nightmare the blur, which is very fun to do. We get Glowing Tesseract. You better believe I'm going to look at 3 colorless cards here. Looking for Master Strategy. Finesse is very good. Panache is decent. Second Apotheosis. What about Enlightenment? Enlightenment is kind of hilarious, but I don't think so. Panacea. Oh, Deep Breath. No, Deep Breath with Sundial is quite good. Geranoi, thank you so much for the Prime sub and 39 months. I think Finesse, Deep Breath. Secret Weapon. Do I find that 2 Apotheosis is good? Not usually. Especially since we have a lot of draw. We can, like, draw towards the Apotheosis. Set up the bullet time, then burst acrobatics, I think. Then I can Nightmare Blur. The Blurricade. A lot of backflipping. Just double blur? I think just double blur. There's no block in the draw pile. It's kind of spooky. I definitely want to blur then. That's really spooky. If I get attacked, I'm going to get hurt. Okay, thanks for not doing a really big attack, I guess. I'll take it. Sweet. Really good turn to draw a ton of cards. Okay, and I am allowed to play Bouncing Flask, so I will keep that poison going. Retain the dash. Alright, blocking Nemesis is 45 is a pretty good sign. Feeling good at the moment. Just a few more turns in this fight. Again, setup, bullet time seeming kind of cool. Seems kind of cool. Not here, though. We got him. Moonstone and Bronze Scales, making the deck do what it already does, but better. That's really nice. 1 Dexterity and return damage, and a second Acrobatics. We take that, too. Awesome, awesome floor. Might as well drink the regen pot in the next fight. I have enough money that I could go for another shot, but it feels like we should fight an Elite again. Either Giant Head or the Repto rematch. I guess I want to take a fight first, because I want to heal with the regen pot. Get a new potion. Toxic Egg, you're late and irrelevant. I guess I'm going to Nightmare the backstab. Might hurt a bit. I'm going to gamble here. Oops. That's fine, though. Meant to set up the bullet time. I did not do that. That's alright. Set up the bouncing flask, I guess. Yeah, I didn't quite do that right, though. Now we're entangled. Feels spicy. Good news is we get some poison down and some damage down. Take it. Right, now retain. All the more reason to keep the block. You have to die now. Great. Worked out. Should have played the deep breath, though. Whatever. Catalyst is here. Catalyst with burst, catalyst with bouncing flask. Seems like a yes. Definitely a way to get huge damage on just about anything, and a good way to solve Giant Head, especially with this poison pot. If I need to. And look at that. We get Apotheosis, Well-Laid Plans, Tools turn 1. Even better. So we can just kill Giant Head easy here. Oh, we've also got Nightmare. I almost forgot to mention. Yes, we do in fact have Nightmare. And then double. Discard that Catalyst, actually. I don't need that one. Want more different cards. Want more poison cards. Burst in the draw pile it is. It sure is. First one time. Ah. That's alright. I guess I'll just play Deadly Poison, Bouncing Flask, Catalyst, Catalyst, Catalyst. Only 513 poison. Blech. Get basically nothing. Get an Alchemize. Although I think I actually just want the Piercing Well. Yeah, another Piercing Well sounds good. And another Regen Potion sounds good. Snag that recall. Okay, in good shape here. We're going at max health as we go into the boss gauntlet. Or at least, hopefully. Hopefully max health as we go into the boss gauntlet. Never mind. Ow. Very ow. Dear. Well, that does seem kind of bad. At least this one looks like it dies. Okay, that's not that bad then. We're going to use this. But yeah, health plummeting. Here we go. Need that juicy acrobatics. I do want some of my health back, so I don't want to win just quite yet. How's it going, Lambda? Had the exact same run today with Bullet Time Nightmare Catalyst doing on A20 Heart, though. That's pretty cool. Having a similar run. I like that. I want to kill 2 of them this turn, or set up a poison kill. Because if I get them dead with poison, I'll get the 1 health. Well, that was almost perfectly split up Bouncing Flask. Not quite, though. Would have been cool. Gambler's Brew, you'd love to see it. Deck does not want to concentrate. I don't think, anyway. Feels like we have enough energy cheats at the moment. So we'll skip that. And I think I might take an event. Thinking about an event here. Doesn't feel like a combat gives us much in terms of rewards. We already have 2 good potions. We're already going to be at full health thanks to Eternal Feather. Let's take an event. It's a merchant. Ooh. With another well-laid plans. A master of strategy. A freaking ghost in a jar. Wow. Big payoff indeed. I'll take second well-laid plans here. Well-laid plans, Master Strat Ghost sounds really good. Gremlin Horn has already passed its prime. Does nothing against Time Eater. Could help against Awaken One. Helps very slightly in Shield and Spear, and does nothing in Heart. So it's definitely not worth paying for, I don't think. Swap the Poison Pot for a Ghost. Having Intangible on demand for the Heart is excellent. Getting a card remove here is also pretty sweet. I think we can lose Backstab now. Unless I want to lose, like, Sneaky Strike or something. But that's good energy cheats. So, no, lose the Backstab. Don't think I need Medical Kit. Mostly we're just going to discard the statuses with our discard stuff. Impatience, maybe. Ooh, is Impatience good? I think Impatience is really good. Yeah, let's take Impatience. The last of our money there. Still have enough money to remove in the final shop. Back up to full health. We can upgrade the second well-laid plans. So let's retain 2 no matter what. Or we could upgrade, like, tools. So that's 0 cost if I get it before Apotheosis. I think I'll take the tools upgrade. Gamble, not bad either, so I can gamble multiple times. Looks like the tools upgrade helps. Perfectly happy with that. Secret weapon can get dash here. So I'm going to keep Deep Breath and Setup. Take 1. 5 cards for this turn. If I play the Deep Breath, I gain 2 more energy. Keep that in mind. There's Apo. Apo, Survivor. Guess we're going to keep Tactician for now. Definitely this will hurt a bit. Go Tactician Acro, I think. Card play is rather limited in this fight, which is tricky. It wants to spam a lot of cards, but it can't necessarily do that. Okay, we get to Nightmare Footwork. I could even burst Nightmare Footwork, which is extremely funny. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Why not, right? So, this first. Double Nightmare. Targeting Footwork and Footwork. Play Well-Laid Plans. Play Footwork. I want to keep the block cards, right? She next turn could get a little spicy. Can't play 5 more cards, can I? No, I can't. One's a big number. It's not going to be a full block. Ow. Stupid time eater. And then let's just go ahead and bullet time. Why not? Get him. All right, with 22 decks, feels like we're pretty comfortable here. Actually, do you want to take a slight amount of damage, though? Because meat on the bone, if possible. Looks like Time Eater's just going to die, though, so probably not. You are dead. Yeah, how do we get a slight amount of damage taken? Not sure. I guess I can wait a bit. We're no longer blurring. Never mind. You should die. Goodbye, Tim. Goodbye. GG. One boss down, one to go. And that will be Donu Deka. By playing Acro. Okay, we do get Apotheosis. So discard this. Then Apo. Then Survivor the Tactician. Then burst the Backflip. And then burst the Doppelganger. Then Gamble? We might as well set up Footwork, I guess. Sure. This would be a great turn to draw Nightmare. Dick. So we can Nightmare the zero-cost Footwork, and it'll propagate. As we mentioned before. Discard the attack so that Willie Plans has to make a backflip free. Now we're cooking. Oh yeah, now we're super cooking. I would say this is going well. Remember when we complained about how much energy this deck had? Easy game. More cards, because I'm allowed to. Sick. First whale, first deadly. Awesome turn. Truly disgusting turn. Only 4 decks? No, wait. You missed the part where I get more feet. Everything is fine. It's not only 4 decks, it's 13 decks. Just get on you. Make them both die. Yeah, this impatience is really good. Truly disgusting. Could we make a second Nightmare work? Yeah, we could do truly degenerate things with a second Nightmare, but it's mostly a win more at that point. We don't actually benefit a whole lot. But we could set up a Nightmare to make a zero-cost Nightmare, and then Nightmare the zero-cost Nightmare, and then we have unlimited zero-cost Nightmares every turn. And then we do whatever we want to at that point. If I had an after image, I could then... could scale unlimited after images. There's a lot of fun things you could do with that. Okay, Sundial on 2. Perfect. We're going to Act 4. GG. Two thump, two thump, two thump. A deep pulsing dread could be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source of all these skills? You prepare your letter opener, which has already dealt 800 damage, and you deal 2202. A good year. The source of all these feet. I guess the gamble upgrade is okay here. Sure. And we can buy either more feet or we can remove a card. I think I'm going to remove a card. More feet is definitely amusing. We can lose Dagger Spray at this point. This card is no longer serving our purposes. Goodbye, Dagger Spray. Redash is kind of cool. Bullet time. Okay, now we're cooking. Can retain, so there's no need to Nightmare the calculated gamble. I can Nightmare Footwork instead. Guess I'll Nightmare Footwork. Or Neutralize is kind of interesting. Tools? Okay, use this. So I should have 10 cards, and I'll discard 1. Yep. Piercing Whale would be good here. I'm just going to gamble then. Skip these feet. Mostly what I wanted was more cards in my hands. We get a Piercing Whale. Good. Very good. Aww. Okay, much more reasonable numbers, as you can see. Guess I'll play Well-Laid Plans. I guess so. Which makes Survivor free. I do want a full block. Might as well keep 3 cards. Next turn's a little spicy, though. We get attacked for a big number here. But I should have Sundial this turn. Yeah, we do. We do have Sundial. Secret weapon for dash. Set it up. Raw into it. Deep breath to get Sundial back up. Start playing these footworks as we get them. Nice. Okay, this is looking pretty good. Yeah, I can just blur and dash. I can just blur and dash. Retain 3. Another scary turn next turn, so it's a good turn to Doppelganger here. Weak for next turn. I want to keep this Piercing Whale in my hands. Here we go. I can Bouncing Flask. I can set up the Bouncing Flask and Acrobatics into it. And then Burst. Whale, Catalyst, flip. Catalyst kills the shield. Whale stops the spear. Seems good. Seems like we're out of here. I can burst. The value. Actually, in that case, I'm going to burst. Piercing Whale. Burst Catalyst on the spear. They'll both die next turn. Probably should have set up Sundial to 2 on purpose there. Burst Count Gamble. Perfection. Get Sundial back to 2. We got a second ghost in a jar? Okay, well that's a little overkill. 1 ghost is a really nice way to make the hard easy. 2 is excessive. But I'm still taking it, obviously. Although Gambler's Brew could arguably be even better than a Ghost in a Jar here. That's an interesting thought. Leg Sweep is also not bad. We do want more Weaken, yeah? Let's take the Leg Sweep. Double Ghost for Halloween. Very well. Very well. Looks like we'll have to take some Beat of Death right away here. That's fine. Let's play Acro first. Into Apotheosis. You'll love to see it. Although, I gotta go. Tool seconds. Oh yeah, that heals me. Ideal. So now we can do backflip, Apo, Willy plans. Probably want a secret weapon to get neutralize in my hand for next turn. Keep the backflip of the impatience. I could get stuck with Sneaky Strike in my hands. Seems like a pretty good start. Not vulnerable. But I'm probably ghosting for the big hit anyway. This looks pretty manageable. Get a free dash. Unvulnerable. First backflip. Now I can burst setup. Yes, setup, acrobatics, and bullet time. Tarnished with the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Foul, tarnished. This turn seems to be going well. No sign of Nightmare. That's all right. Guess we'll just deep breath here. There's Catalyst. Not a very good Catalyst yet, though. I'd rather just take the hit. Actually, I'm not even going to bother keeping Gamble at the moment. Well, the time stays free is nice. This has gotten a bit weird, but we can go with the slower kill. I'm just going to go Deadly Poison Catalyst right now. Screw it. Screw it, I say. All Nightmare Caltrops. First Nightmare Caltrops. I don't think I want to do that. Here's what I'm going to do. Burst, Nightmare targeting Caltrops, and Finesse. Lose a bunch of cards. Stop hitting thyself, Mr. Hart. Stop it. First Caltrops. Only that was a thing. These do heal me, too. That's nice. So spiky. 23 thorns now. Gotta survive one more multi-hit. Should be easy, because there is a piercing well in the draw pile. Blue. There it is. We also have 2 ghosts in jar. True. Our Halloween friends are not to be used, though. Who needs ghosts? GG, Mr. Hart. Be free, my ghostly friends. Be free. Oh no, the thorns. Ooh. Set him out at the top of the spire, of course. Not before the top. Doesn't count then. GG. It's a Halloween run for you, to be sure. GG. Too much poison. Be free. My ghostly friends. Be free. Yeah, remember this run almost dying in Act 2? I thought we were kind of cooked. Having only one elite kill in Act 2 made it feel very bad, but we totally made up for it. Made the Black Star feel a lot better. I still think it was probably better to take the Calling Bell in retrospect. But, you know? Ooh, Calling Bell would have immediately given me Birdface turn. That's cute. Now what has it been done? The Spire sleepeth, and so twitcheth shall I. 39 card special there, huge reward screen. Very good. Next up, chat, we are going to play some Defect. It's been too long since we've done the boy in blue. Before that happens, I am going to take a break here, refill the leg, stretch the water. Back in 5 or so minutes for another run of the Spire. Don't go nowhere, my friends. I'll be right back. Want to see the Niao choice for Defect? Sure. I suppose I can leave you all on the Niao screen. If you'd like, you can even run a prediction based on what we see here. 100 gold or Curse for 250 gold or Transform are the choices. Not quite a mandatory elite, but almost. Interesting act layout in general. All right, contemplate this into Slime Boss, too. Contemplate this while I sort myself out. I'll be back in a bit. Alrighty, chat. We are back. Satan AFK with the Prime sub in 2 months while I was AFK. Opinion on swapping on the defect as a default. I was actually thinking about doing that here. Could take a curse into this shop. Not the greatest path, though. Not in love with that. Yeah, you actually lock yourself into one elite if you do that, right? Yeah, you do. So I don't actually love 250 gold here. I would like to experiment more with boss swaps. What makes a path good for me? Main thing is elite count, although the elites have to be elites that you can actually fight. Typically in Act 1, you need 3 combats and a rest site before an elite to make it manageable. But it can vary a bit. Number of rest sites is also important, and whether or not we get a shop is important. I also do value a bit of flexibility. Some ability to path left or right, depending on what we find. I think I'd like to try boss swap. I want some boss swap practice on Defect. Seeing Zeknar's performance with the boss swap consistently has been pretty encouraging. Although Defect is a very complicated creature. Let's give it a try. What do we get today? I'd like to say this can make your run very easy or very hard. You definitely get a lot of quote-unquote free runs if you boss swap on the regular basis. And that is kind of valuable for building a long streak. It's just having runs where you're at no risk from the very beginning. Of course, Crown can happen, but so can Pandora's Box, so can Pyramid, so can Snecko. So can Calling Bell. Rosenegg, Bird-Faced Urn, Art of War? Whoa, that is cool. Oh, that is cool. Power Spam, go. Maybe I do want to go to a shop then, just so we buy a power there. That's a very synergistic set of cards from Calling Bell. I wouldn't say this is 9 out of 10. It really depends on what we find, right? If we don't get any powers, then it's pretty crap. So how good this is entirely dependent on how many powers we can find in Act 1. If we get no powers other than what's in the shop, and I might not even be able to afford what's in the shop, then it could be just garbage. Could be totally garbage. It definitely doesn't put me in a position to fight an elite anytime soon. So let's put ourselves on the initial path that fights no elite initially. Probably going to go to that shop. We're also a little underpowered for the early combats, which can be rather bad. Especially if the Jawworm buffs. Oh no. Okay, not too bad. That could have been a lot worse. We get a fairy in a bottle. Okay, getting better rapidly. We get a self-repair plus. Okay. I think everything's fine. Heal for 12. Literally heal 12. Ball lightning is important, but I don't need that. I don't need that crap. Who needs it? Maybe I take 2 events then? I think I now take 2 events, because I want to know if I'm allowed to go over here. Fight is good. Fight is healing. Probably. Ooh. So we have to dual cast. And I have to strike too, because I can't guarantee I'm going to draw all 3 strikes. In fact, it's only a coin flip to get all 3. So I think I just take 11. Ow. We did get them all. Oh well. Storm plus. Holy heck. It's happening. Amazing. I mean, you gotta, right? You gotta. This is my favorite Defect build. Another combat. It's a good thing we have all this healing per fight, because we sure are good at taking damage. Oh. I think I have to skip the self-repair and redraw it. It's awkward. Perfect. Glacier or Claw. Doink. Okay, so do I feel like I can fight Gremlin Knob with this deck? Absolutely not. Let's go this way. I certainly could not fight Knob. No way. These two are at least pretty easy. We should expect to lose health in basically every fight. Strike this one now. Yeah, the damage output is not there. It's too early for this, but I have to. Idle Worker, thanks for the Prime sub and 9 months of support. I mean, what else am I taking, right? Hologram? Whatever. It channels a lightning orb. Good enough. Amazing. Also, every single event has been a combat. 3 in a row. Holy heck. Kind of in awe at this start. I've never had a start like this, I don't think. Truly absurd. -6 is 36, which would split. Take the energy instead. Okay, does splitting at 30 work out for us? Seems hard to imagine it does, but we'll try. Art of War shall provide. Shaq Bangle with the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Oof. What am I getting provided, though? Not much. Ow. Now we just need the mummy hand, that's right. Or the creative AI. Dear Albert. How about a loop for more powers? Loop is actually quite good because it provides immediate output. That's incredible. We got 4 powers in the first 5 card rewards. Wow. Actually insane. Zap upgrade looking pretty good. Again, I don't want to fight an elite yet because I'm still not very good against Knob. I'd love to go to this shop. So let's try to fight this one. And yeah, upgrade Zap. Upgrade Zap. I might explode potion here. I think I'm going to. It actually saves a lot of health here. Yeah, I'm going to do it. And then I don't want to play the Zap, I don't think. So I want to play Self-Repair. So why not play the Zap there? Because the Lightning Orb would kill the Lice before I was able to play all the powers and get up to full health. Defrag, they said. Yeah, there's a defrag coming. No, how about a Bias Cognition Plus? Oh my god. 5 powers in the first 6 card rewards. It's incredible. I have nothing to upgrade. I guess I'll upgrade Glacier. What the hell happened here? Toxic Egg, oh my god. Okay, now all the skills will also be upgraded. I'm definitely just going to go for 3 combats then. Holy hell, this run. We've yet to fight an elite, by the way. Very bad turn 1, but does it even matter? I don't think so. Because I have freaking Bias Cog. Wow. Actually insane. Regrettably, there's no power here. But we get 3 upgraded skills. Tempest, Charge Battery, Hologram. I think Hologram, but they're all good. Yeah, I think Hologram here. Really good card for the late game. A Charge Battery is probably the better card short term, but I don't care about the short term. It's zapping time. Deal 12 to me, I just heal 12. Whatever. Goodbye. Another power. This one I don't think I take. Thunder looks okay. Thunder looks pretty good. We do want cards that actually do damage at some point. Coward. Coward. All powers deck? It's actually not that bad, huh? Screw it, I'm in. Surely we'll get Mummy Hands, right? It's gonna happen. Smile. Bullied by chat? No, bullied by my own heart. The only reason I obeyed is because the chatter secretly knew that I truly wanted that. The all powers deck. Blam. Recursion. I'm also fine with Leap here. Leap is perfectly good. Let's take a good block. And after all that, it is Knob. Kind of spooky, but it's not because we have the power of Storm. Free Lightning on turn 1. Where's the Bias Cog? Come on. I'll Glacier. I'll do it. Actually, I could Swift Potion. Nah, we can do that next turn. In that case, I'll skip the Strike. Use the Art of War against the Knob. Easy. And then Hologram Glacier. Full block the Knob. Lamau. Kill him with Loop. Easy. And there he is, Albert. Get in my deck, Albert. Incredible. Actually insane, Act 1. This is the most powers I've ever put in the deck in Act 1. Holy hell. We've added 0 attacks. And we perfected the Knob fight. What? What just happened? Yeah, you can literally cannot make this up. Maybe I try to win without adding any attacks. Challenge run? I like Master of Strategy a ton here. I'm buying Master Strat. And then it's either Loop or card remove. Strike remove looking real good, though. I think that's what I want to do. I'll skip this Loop. Sorry, Loop. No offense. But yeah, surely we got to see if we can make this a win with no attacks added. 0 attacks in the final deck. I mean, that's been done before. This feels like a whole nother level of redonkulous, though. Give me Electro from this boss. Goes to exactly 75. Okay, let's hologram the zap and dual cast. Electro. Wow. Perfect the slime boss. Come on, power. Good enough. That's not a power, but I'll take it. Amplifies here. Amplified is doubling basically every card that I have, so hell yeah, get in here. Really wanted Electro, though. And Cage, Philostone, or Sozu. That's actually a pretty good Sozu with a Fairy in a bottle. I'm definitely down for Sozu here. Caging 2 strikes is pretty fun, too. If I had Mummy Hand, I would take Cage in a heartbeat, but we don't yet have a Mummy Hand. So I'll take the energy. Let's go Sozu. Now we want to add, yeah, card draw. Actually, we have a lot of card draw already. We want more, thanks to Heat Sinks and Master Strat. We want more energy generation. That's part of why I took Sozu here. But I'd love something like an Aggregate or a Turbo. Let's start over here. I'd like a chance to fight the Burning Elite. I don't want too many rest sites. They seem very, very bad. Yeah, it seems like a rare situation where rest sites are genuinely awful. We don't need to rest, and I have nothing to upgrade. And I'm not going to add any unupgraded cards to the deck because we upgrade every other card type. So, yeah. Somebody earlier asked, where is the front load? You're not. We front load plenty. Oh, there's the turbo. Perfect. Easy game. And I guess I just want more combats, actually. Pretty good. What is happening over here? What's up, Zizzy? We have the dumbest defect run, perhaps of all time. Started with Calling Bell into Art of War, Frozen Egg, Birdfaced Urn, and then I got so many powers in Act 1, you don't even know. The dude abides, thanks for the Prime sub in 7 months. Yeah, this is one of the stupidest runs of all time. Ligonian says, 10 subs coming my way if I beat the heart without adding a single attack. That's the goal. That's absolutely the goal here. I believe. Yeah, Turbo really cooking now. Hologram number 2. Also, like, every single event has been a combat. Genuinely ridiculous. Secret Juzu bracelet, or whatever the inverse of Juzu bracelet is, I guess. Crazy. So many days. Help. Glorious. Another hologram. Third one's the charm. Keep giving those to me. And I would love to remove a strike, so let's go here. This does have a slight risk. Okay, no mummy hand. Good. Goodbye, Hello World. Goodbye, Sadistic Nature. It's a zero-cost power. What is the target for hologram? Mostly just turbo, but also potentially amplify. Also potentially hologram in an infinite loop. Those are the main ones at the moment. The real Juzu. If ever a run needed Juzu bracelet, it probably isn't this one. Glorious. I'm just gonna keep taking combats. Screw it. This deck is fun to play anyway. Not great. Not having heat sinks down is a bit scary here. Sort it out, though. Just do damage. It's that easy. Just kill them. Just draw 10 dazed. Could take another turbo. I don't think I want to until we have a second heat sinks. Skip. I'd rather have aggregate anyway. All right, elite number 1. Surely we're in a good position to fight an elite, right? Feels like it. Let's see what happens. Book of Stabbing, probably one of our best opponents. Flavors are a little bit front-loaded. We're kind of scared of them. But turn 1 biased is great. Yeah, this fight should be easy. Especially with the amp heat sinks. So now you can see why we want holograms to get back to turbo. It's for hands like this. Once we're drawing crazy amounts of cards, we just want to keep playing the 1 turbo over and over again. So that I can do whatever I want. And then at the end of it, I can hologram a void and get it out of the discard pile. Akabeko will eventually become useless. Fission Plus is redonkulous. Muroro with a prime sub in 16 months. Happy to be me. Yeah, definitely give me Fission Plus in my deck with Storm Plus. We generate so many orbs, so this is definitely good. That's card draw and energy, so we love it. I guess I upgrade. Now I'm gonna recall. I'm gonna recall. Sure. Oh. Okay. Heat sinks, then storm. I just need turbo. Come on, 1 turbo, please. No. Uh-oh. I guess I'm playing Leap, then. It's kind of sad. Could try to Swift Pot here, but I don't think it's worth it. Even though we can't get the potion back. We have loads of health to lose, so it's fine taking 15 or whatever. That's right. Hit that guy. Yes. Heal for 40. Akabeka will remain unused, I guess. Gotta defeat the slavers without playing a single attack, just for fun. Bottled Lightning is absolutely ludicrous here. I can bottle Master a Strategy, or I can bottle Amplify. Capacitor is here. We take that. Give me more powers. Is it ever Bottle Turbo? Bottle Turbo makes for bad turn 1s, but I can see why you would want to do that, because then the holograms can always target it. Yeah, I think it makes the turn 1 kind of bad. I'm liking Master a Strat on turn 1. I think that's just going to be really good. Let's do that. And I guess I put myself on the path for the Burning Elite, because we crushed the first 2 with no problem. Question card means more powers. I'm super taking that. Super taking that. Halt! Today is the day I must settle the score with the murderer of my beloved pet Noodles. As you know, chat, I'm all for a good cause. For Noodles! Crash, clang, pow. Is this run truly blessed? It is! The Nemesis was slain. We win the bet. With chat, and now we're rich. What a ludicrous run. Yeah, I'm going for the Burning Elite. Let's do it. And I'm kind of happy to sacrifice and gain 5 max health. That's just 5 max health. Sure. I heal 40. I don't care. We already beat the Book of Stabbing. This one just has 6 metallicize. That's not really any different. Although it is attacking for 24 on turn 1, which is slightly annoying. Only slightly, though. So I'll play the second creative AI. Why not? There's Turbo. So I guess just hologram... No, Amplify is right there. Hologram Turbo again, then. This is so dumb. Why is this so dumb? Dead. The third egg, the forbidden egg. Incredible. Do we skip the molten egg? I think we have to philosophically skip it. Right? We're skipping the egg. There's no point to this thing. The forbidden egg. I am taking Rainbow, though. Rainbow seems cool. We'll curse the run. Yeah, I don't want to find stinky attack cards. Get out of here. Stupid egg. Be gone. More not the egg, chat. More it's not. The hubris. Does he think he's above God? He does, yeah. Not the world's worst charge battery. I really just want more card draw, though. I'm going to skip. And I'd like one event here in the late part of this act. Just in case. Is the run truly blessed? Oh, we can get apparition pluses? I mean, that's pretty good, actually. It's not what I was imagining when I said truly blessed, but it's decent. I think we have so much healing that I don't want this. I don't think I want these. I'm going to refuse. Yeah, I was hoping for Colosseum there. And now I upgrade... well, not Strike, certainly. Let's start upgrading Defense, sure. Nice. The Zappening. Kind of annoying. Oh, that worked. Life seems good. See, for example, This is how good at multiple copies of hologram is. I can hologram turbo to get bonus energy, and then I can use the bonus energy to play 2 more holograms, getting both voids out of the discard pile, completely negating the downside of the turbo. It's just all upside. It's upsides all the way down. GG, nerd. Obscene. Actually obscene. There's the Electro I wanted. I'm gonna take it. Making lightning orbs hit all enemies. Core Surge is here, but we're not allowed to take a stinky attack card. Ew. Who wants that? Gross. Are we just doming? Nah, we can take Kursky. Kursky's fine. I think Dome is better than Kursky here, but for the purposes of stream, we will enjoy Kursky slightly more, being able to see the intent. So I'll take the Kursky. I'll pay 1 curse for the knowledge. That could backfire, as we are going to get stuck with that curse. Interesting. I'm sure it's fine. All the shops are early. That's all right. Let's take a lot of combats. Combats are fun. Combats are cards. Shreds, you say? Dead. Another Fission Plus? I mean, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Probably another Capacitor. I don't think we care about Medkit. Definitely got to remove all the strikes. It's got to be 0 attacks by the end of the run. Has to be. Secret weapon. It's a skill. I'm allowed to take it. Yeah, I think I just skipped the rest. I'm not going to buy that hologram. Ocean Belt for emotional damage? Yeah. An Angra with a Prime sub in 17 months. Death. Elpat, thanks for a gifted sub to Shadow Me Too as well. Ooh, Skim versus Cool-Headed, an actual choice here. I really want some Frost, so probably Cool-Headed. But Skim is looking real good here. Give me Cool-Headed. I need defrost. You can live on 1. Double orb walkers? Hell yeah, fight them. Gonna crush these nerds. Crush them, I say. Yeah, let's do the world's biggest fission. Raw 6. Seems pretty good. Glorious. Actually, no. This will be the world's biggest fission. Draw 9. Also win. We get a Guria. Rip. Core Surge, ain't it? Genetic Algorithm. Probably not going to get played much. I don't think I'm going to bother. Skip. Skip the Algo Plus and the Core Surge. Hell yeah. Don't care if you hurt me. Damage is only temporary. See if I care. This deck is so dumb. Get Tori, good against the heart. Another cool-headed, good against everything. Electric Titan with the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Art of War stats are actually being underinflated because we don't get turn 2 very often. We just win on turn 1. So the Art of War does nothing. What do we do against Transient, though? This is a fun question. What if the enemy never died? No. Now we're cooking. My Hollow Amplify? No, it's in the draw pile now, right? Yeah. That's fine. Maximum power. This deck would love a recycle. Okay, 2 turns left. We have to do 500 damage still. Seems kind of unlikely, but get maybe Bias Cog or something. Nah. Running out of focus. A very tempting barrage because of Akabeko, but it is forbidden. I will not use it. Alright, get me out of here. Good enough, I say. Did not kill the Transient, but we did get pretty close. More than half of its health gone. Consume! Now that's a Giga Focus with this Capacitor. Hell yeah. Yeah, so far the only attack I think that we played this run is Strike, and I want to keep it that way. Strike only. Can I actually get 3 elites? Wait, I just noticed this path. This is better. Ever killed Transient on turn 1? I think I've done that. That is very hard to do. Lysozyme with the Prime sub and 47 months of support. Blah. Oh no, the Reptomancer. Defect's worst matchup. Smile. A mid? And Intarnousness, thank you so much for the Prime sub and 2 months of support. Have to open this. Pain. Okay, that's a little spooky. And Bag of Prep. That's not spooky at all. That's awesome. More powers. Okay, the pain is here. For better or for worse. Oh. Ow. Health isn't going down, though, amusingly. Actually seems less problematic than you might think. Kind of incredible. Real Smee with the Prime sub. Real Smiley, rather. Thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Third cool-headed? Yes. Reboot's actually not terrible either. More Frost. Oh no, the pain! Anything but the pain. What's more important in the Act 4 shop, removing the strike or the pain? Oh no, good question. I think it's removing the strike. You have to get all the attacks out. This is why Recycle would be good here. Just end on full health anyway, right? Gold-plated cables are great. Recursion looking a lot better these days. I'm going to snag one, now that we have all this card draw. Now that we have all the card draw. And Alib, a dad joke for the crowd. What did the skeleton say when it sat down for dinner? Bon appetit. No refunds. All right, so I either upgrade defend or I lift. Chat is chanting lift. We gotta get 3 lifts, I guess. Sure. We must be buff. Strength we'll never use. I'm cool with that. Okay, ouch. Oh, Repto dies before we get to play any more powers either. Ow. Singing Bowl. Convenient. Because I don't want that card. Very convenient. Okay. Deleted. I've seen so many copies of Fusion this run. Lift. Let's see. So far, the healing from Birdface Urn is 194. The pain is helping me inflate this number arbitrarily. And I'm all for it. Caveman Big. Ow. The blappening. And it's over. Ow. Glorious. Next up, the Nerd Bird. Uh-oh. Better be careful playing all these powers against the Awakened one. How do we possibly deal with this opponent? Well, I've got an inkling. I think you're gonna like it. We don't. No, we totally do. We, in fact, do. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, that's where I stop for turn 1. Let's play this too. Like biasing a second time? I don't think I'm going to do this one. Where's the pain? Already doing a very large number, I see. Why are you doing that? Just drawing more feels like the answer here. I guess I want cool-headed. Okay, so we do in fact tank a big hit here. That's a little uncomfortable. Take 30. Okay, it feels like we're probably fine now. At least I hope so. Certainly hope so. Yeah, ideally we want to kill it before the next multi-attack happens. Facts. And Consume will help a lot with that. So I'm going to AM Machine Learning. It's kind of scary, though. Okay, loop that Dark Orb. This would be a hilarious place to die, wouldn't it? It would. All right, we want to kill now and then play more powers. Can I recursion that? Let's recursion that. There we go. Yeah, that gets looped. Perfect. $62. How about you're dead? Easy peasy. GG. Two thump, a deep pulsing dread could be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source of all these powers? You don't charge your core. There's no surging of cores whatsoever. You remove your strikes to their maximum, dealing 2,480 damage. That's pretty good. And we're not exactly at full health, but it is completely irrelevant, because as soon as we play Storm on turn 1, we go to full health. Lift. Gria on 3, just for fun. Also, we could buy the waffle. We remove the last strike. Sorry, Pain. Mayhem? Mayhem is here. Mayhem is funny. I'll do it. I don't have Echo Form, so I'll do it. Take the Mayhem. No reboot then. Panic Button looks really good. I'll take Panic Button. All right. 37 cards, no attacks as we go into the final bit here. I have to play Heatsinks. I really want to play Biased. I probably want to play Capacitor. And then next turn looks kind of scary. We might have to use a Swift Potion next turn. At least there's no pain. Okay, we do get a power. Which draws another power. Here we go. There we go. Hologram Turbo, play Turbo. Hologram, Amplify. Amplify Mayhem. For fun. Play Fission. It's over. We get Bronze Scales into the heart. And another copy of Heat Sinks. Hell yeah. Okay, so how many powers do we have in this deck? We have 2 plus 5, 10, 12 powers. And Amplify. Not quite as many as I thought, but still, 12 is a lot of powers. Ridiculous. Simply ridiculous. Also, one of the powers makes more powers, too. Go Master Strat first. Okay, so we have Pain. Pain plus Beat of Death. Ow. Amplify Storm and Capacitor, maybe. No, and Creative AI. Albert. My dear friend Albert. So, ow. Stop there. We can hologram this panic button. That seems pretty good. Liking what I'm seeing here. Start with Biased. Static Discharge onto this turn looks pretty good. Capacitor. Mayhem. Some block cards. And then play Fission. Glacier, perfect. Aligonian with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. A man of his word. Let me just go double biased here. And don't play Fission, because we're already capped. Awesome Saucer, also with a gifted sub. Bumper, amazing. Yeah, give me Amplify. And Guy Incognito with 5 gifted subs as well. What a legendary run this has been. Good lord. Wait, does the pain break my buffer? Guess I can just block the normal way. Seems fine. Yeah, it seems fine. Alib as well with 5 gifted subs. Guy Incognito, did I thank you already? I don't think I did. Big Bad Bogan with 5 gifted subs. Holy heck. Echo Form is here. Not that I'm going to need it. That turbo back. The powers. More Echo Forms. Echo Form Panic Button. Yes. GG. What a ludicrous end to a ludicrous run. This is perhaps one of the silliest Defect runs I have ever had. GG. Be free, my fairy friends. Holy heck. Be free. What a truly extraordinarily goofy run. G freaking G. That is a 0 attack added defect. Incredible. Actually incredible. Just strikes, powers, and skills. And it was even easy the whole time. Holy moly. Dang. 3-3-3 is the final score. I like it. GG. GG. Yeah, pay out to the believers and even more gifters. I'll try to catch some of the people. If I miss your name in the gift bonanza, I apologize. Posty2K3 with 5 gifted subs. Semicolon with 100 bits. Yeah, that's actually as far as I can scroll back at the moment. So if you gifted or subbed in the finale there, thank you to each and every one of you. But I cannot read all your names individually because my chat has gone bonkers. But know you're all appreciated. And dang scenario, that's a lot of waffles. Mommy Hand was the next uncommon relic in the shop pool, so all I had to do was go to one more shop. Dang, that's pretty crazy. So what enabled me to not pick attacks? Great question, Armstrong. So here's what happened. This will probably never ever happen again. We start by swapping our starter relic, and we get Calling Bell, which says gain 3 random relics. The 3 relics we got were Art of War, which says don't play any attacks, Frozen Egg, which upgrades all the powers we find, and then Birdface Turn, which heals me when I play powers. And then, in the first 5 combats, I found 4 upgraded powers. So we took Self-Repair, Storm, Glacier, Heat Sinks, Loop as our first 5 cards, and the rest is history. That was absolutely monstrous. Oh, and 3 of my first 5 floors were events that were a combat, and then dropped a power. Or a Glacier. Kablamo Dano with a Prime sub in 2 months, and Nani with the Prime sub. For the YouTube video, let's see. Is it possible to win a Defect run where you add no attacks, just using Strike and the skills and powers you find along the way? It might be even easier than you think. Tubbs ass with 100 bits, thank you. This was totally random. I had no idea this was going to happen when I clicked on Boss Swap. 1 in a billion Defect run. Yeah, a truly legendary run. Actually insane. Yeah, be sure to use the strategy in your next run. Yeah, never take attacks on Defect, I think is the lesson here. But yeah, Boss Swap is free sometimes, and really showcasing why Boss Swap on Defect is kind of a consistent strat. Is that you do just get runs that are very straightforward and very fun too. If I'd known this was coming, I probably could have done the whole run without playing any attacks. I'm not sure about Knob. We did fight the Knob. I guess I could have, right? I just could have tanked damage to do it. I'm perfectly happy having played my attacks. Very silly. Very silly. And Stupid Horse with the Prime sub in 2 months. Final stats on Earn, 297 healing. 8.4 per combat. Art of War was more than 1 energy every other turn. 2 per combat on average. But that mostly spoke to how short our combats were, right? 2 turns, 2 turns, 3 turns, 3 turns, 3 turns, 3 turns, 3 turns, 3 turns. Yeah, like very short fights. 5-turn Awaken one. 5-turn Heart. Yeah, I think the longest fight in this entire run was 5 turns. No, sorry, it was it was the large slime we fought for 9 turns. At the very beginning. Never mind. I forgot about him. Cute. How long was that Chosen Cultist fight? 6 turns, okay. Oh, we did 6 against Transient, too, of course. Of course. Still, a ridiculous run. Very, very, very happy with that one. Very hard to top something like that. Hover Akabeko. It doesn't have any stats, unfortunately. But yeah, that was a fun time. Pretty happy with our Spire for today, chat. Next up, we're going to play some Hades 2, which apparently got a revamped ending. So maybe we'll investigate that. Before that happens, I am going to take a break, refill the leg, stretch the water. Back in a few minutes for some Hades 2. Did I use any potions? Yes, we used the explosive potion against the lice. I think that's it. Yeah, so this also could have been a no potion run if I just skipped doing that. Oh, and the Swift potion? No, I didn't use that, did I? No, we never used that. And again, if you gifted a sub during the Bonanza and I missed it, I do apologize again. So many alerts that they flooded my alert box. Oh, wait, is the Hades update public? Or is it like a beta thing? We're playing Hades either way. Anubis the Reaper, thank you as well for 21 months. All right, chat, back in a few minutes. Still in the beta branch. Okay. We're going to play the normal branch. Do a couple more material farming runs and such. Back in a bit. Alright, chat. We are back. And we're switching games here to some Hades 2. Here we go. See any thank yous while I was away? Doesn't look like it. Cool. So, welcome back, everybody, to Hades 2, which has to be captured. There we are. We're playing without the patch. I didn't realize it was a beta patch. When it hits the main branch, we'll try it out. For now, we're going to dive deeper into the post-game. Do a couple runs, get some more stuff. See if we can find some darkness or something. Try out new hidden aspect, perhaps, too.
Golly, welcome back.
Hello.
Whence came that tiny beast?
So what does Golly do? Leaps in harm's way and then deals 250 damage up to 3 times per region. 30 seconds apart. Interesting. Gives you dodge chance and move speed. I'll try out the Stoat.
Each of the ancient fate-wrought arms of night is now rejoined under the Princess of the Underworld's care, all equally prepared to rid the realm of any of its foes.
As am I.
Am I planning on going back to MT2 anytime soon? Yes, there's a patch coming out next week that adds new bosses. And we'll definitely go back when that happens. What's up, Skelly?
My disciples here claim that you clashed with none other than the Prince of the Underworld himself, and you fought with the fury of a demon, to which I said, come on.
It's true, sir. I found myself in some competition chamber in what looked to be Elysium. There, Zagreus and I engaged in a full-contact battle for the hearts of our spectators.
Well, that seems pretty pointless to me, kiddo, seeing as I trained you both. You were equally matched. I don't see what comparisons are even to be drawn.
Commander, we're nothing alike.
That's exactly what he'd say.
We don't have Supe or Nurgle unlocked. I guess I need to do more surface runs. More iron and sea scales. Yeah, I want to try the mace. That sounds cool.
Ignium.
Yeah, I need more shadow. Let's get some shadow cooking then. Because I think I have the ingredients to make more.
This has to wake Lord Hypnos up.
Interesting. Into deepest slumber unlocks here. Oh, that's right. I didn't check out town before we quit last time. That's right. Activate warding circles found throughout Erebus. Dumbest slumber. No, it does say dumbest slumber.
The strongest dreams shall shatter if they must. It shall be thus.
We'll talk to him in a sec.
How fares the ever-sinking fleet of ships within the rift of Thessaly? 'Tis a wonder Kronos gathered as many followers as he has, using such shoddily built craft.
The fleet shows no real sign of slowing down. Fortunately, the same sorcery that seems to be holding those ships together lets me transfer quickly from one to the next. Are all surface ships so odd-looking?
I certainly think not. These are merely emblematic of the Titan's false promises of a new age. They assault not just Olympus, but our sensibilities as well.
We'll fight them off.
Nectar for Odysseus? We got tons, so
You know,
let's hand it out like
I
candy.
journeyed far and wide throughout my mortal days, meeting great mortals and even greater gods, but never could I have imagined ending up here, only to receive such a handsome gift from one such as you.
They say life takes strange turns, and so apparently does death, Odysseus. Whatever the fates may have in store, I hope you'll always be nearby to lend your counsel.
Well, I do like to travel, but I think you'll always know where to find me. Cheers for the nectar. Should last me through whatever hard times are to come. How was it sailing through the rift of Thessaly, goddess? Sometimes I long for my past days and nights at sea. Probably since I've forgotten just how miserable it was.
I feel I could remind you at this point. Kronos has this vast fleet of ships drawn from the very depths, drowned crews and all. I had to commandeer whichever craft I could.
A proper nautical experience then, fraught with danger, mystery. I feel a little envious of those drowned crews. After I died, I thought my sailing days were done.
Quite a choice to be envious of.
Well, Kronos could probably use more sailors after what I did to them.
Put in a good word for me, would you?
You're ready.
Strange stuff.
All right, Hypnos. Let's do it. We have to go deeper.
You know how it goes, Lord Hypnos. And you'd better comply, because, I'll admit, I'm growing just a bit impatient here. Now breathe deep. Still dreaming of this place, of course.
When would I recommend making the switch from Hades 1 to Hades 2? I think you should finish the story in Hades 1. So once you get the credits, or if you feel motivated to get the epilogue, you can go for that too.
It is past time for you to wake. I must see deeper into your psyche once again, my lord. So forgive the intrusion, and here we go.
The dream within a dream.
You may wish to remain here.
Disco ball and all.
At least he seems to be quite comfortable. You are very stubborn, my lord.
And now we must go even further beyond.
All right, Lord Hypnos, one more time. You're still hiding something from me and from yourself. You must be awake somewhere in your consciousness. So let's go find you there. Breathe deep once more. No, he's...
Still asleep.
There's nothing here.
You keep...
Blast it, Lord Hypnos. What is this going to take? Though, what is this? Some sort of note. It says... In childlike scrawl, it says... Have you tried saying wake up? Wait, what?
That's all it took?
Beyond. Lord Hypnos, wake up! Wake up!
Welcome to the House of Hades. Wait. Where am I? What is this? Who are you?
Lord Hypnos, you're here. These are the crossroads between realms. I'm Melinoi, the daughter of Lord Hades and Persephone the Queen. Welcome.
Wait, what do you mean you're Master's daughter? You're huge. I mean, you grew up fast. I mean, you were just born. Unless I,
You've been in a deep slumber for quite some time, my lord. Ever since the Titan Kronos took my father's house, as I understand. We've been busy with that matter since.
Oh no.
The eyeballs.
Oh no, Phil. Where'd all this nectar come from? Oh, I'll never be the featured house servant again, oh no!
Wait, Lord Hypnos, calm yourself, please. Everything's all right. Especially now that you're back with us. The house is well again. Or getting there.
No, you don't understand. I am so late for work. I have to go. Thanks for the wake-up call. If you see Zagreus, tell him I'll be right there. I love you, so long!
What in blazes happened?
Okay, bye.
That's really it.
See you later. I guess. Okay, brew some shadow. I need ash? I don't have any ash. That's easy to get, though.
Something for me?
Lots of shades around.
Our cauldron. Power to create. Lord Charon, why didn't you say anything about those infernal contracts I've started to see? I wound up in an inadvertent clash with Zagreus. Well, you know what I mean. And yes, I won. Some moon dust.
I guess I have no fate fabric, so let's take some more. Ooh.
You did it.
What's up, Moros?
Let
We
me
awoke
see.
Hypnos. Get a bit of nightmare.
Hello, Princess. I trust that when we spoke quite recently that I did not make you, well.
What is it, Lord Moros? I've enjoyed our conversations lately, so you needn't fear. I'd tell you if I thought something was wrong. I'd ask you do the same.
And I shall, except in this case, I believe I misconstrued something I thought you may have thought, because admittedly I am a little new at all of this.
My own experience in such matters is significantly lacking too. As long as we stumble together, I suppose.
I too suppose. You be well tonight.
Okay.
Want a fish?
Say, Lord Moros, would you accompany me to the riverside? I have a feeling your mere presence may help with the evening's catch.
I have a way with mortal creatures of all sorts, so I'll accompany you. Yes. Forgive me, though I never have quite understood the compulsion to extract water creatures from their natural environs. I know for mortals it is sometimes necessary sustenance, though others do it for the sake of sport. Why?
For mortals, it seems to be an opportunity to assert themselves over the natural world. Though I would take no pride in outsmarting such creatures if I were them. In our case, we safeguard habitats for all the species that we find.
That seems like a burdensome responsibility for creatures that ought to take better care of themselves.
You talking about the humans or the fish?
Well, there's more to it, I suppose. For one thing, it sets a contemplative mood, right? Means we can talk a little bit about matters unrelated to our own burdensome responsibilities.
I can certainly appreciate that part. And now we wait. Patience.
That's
is
what
a
I like about
necessary
video
skill
games,
in this
actually.
pursuit.
Gives us all something to discuss other than the usual.
Steady, Princess.
How's it going, J-Jack? Does seem
I
like
caught a figment.
I'm seeing
Skillfully caught.
a playback bar on a lot of streams.
Perhaps it's good to let the mind wander a bit to such pursuits every once in a while.
Perfect timing on the shadow.
There we have it.
Well, that only gives me one. Ew. Sad.
The night is ours, Shades.
Guess I'll have to brew some more. That'll take more Fate Fabric, so let's buy some more of that.
Here you are.
30 ashes.
Power to change. It'll be worth the wait. Strength and wisdom of my predecessors.
We unlocked the Trial of Doom. Might do that later. Let's do a black coat run to the surface. That's what I want to do. And we'll start with the Chaos Trinket.
The embryo.
Because I'm trying to find additional resource. All right. Playing with Rivals 3. Oh, that's right. Basically, all of our testaments want us to go down, huh? I guess I could do a down run. But I'm going to go up.
Toward the gods. Ensuring victory.
Get Transcendent Soul. We have a ton of max health for the initial part. Convenient.
So let me see if I understand. Though you rid us of Typhon, you are now supposed to hunt down what remains of him somewhere out of this bloody world?
Yeah.
Oh, you can't catch a proper break, hot stuff. But I have got you back.
3 common boons, huh? I guess I'll take Cardio Gain. Even bad mana restoration, still pretty good. And Celine first is kind of nice. Take this.
To you, Selene. I never feel lost knowing the moon herself is there to help me find my path.
You are most kind to honor me this way. It doubtless shall sustain my steeds and me on long nights such as these. You have our thanks.
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Behold the aspect of Cassinthe that I once
Cassinthe?
wielded, little star. Perhaps shall wield again some other age. Back then, my light was widely feared, until a subtler approach worked best for me. But you need not hold back. The infinite dark.
Skyfall. Your Hex inflicts shine and deals 50 damage to a random surrounding foe 8 times. It's a new Hex. Interesting. Very interesting. I think I want to get Ferocity and Cascades. Let's start on the top path here. 9. Let's see what Shine does. Foes take more damage from Omega moves. Okay, cool.
Let's have a look around.
Okay, I guess hammer first and then maybe double max health. Sounds good. Can always use more max health.
Hold still in their shades. Time sign.
Cool. Reaper Frame is the fated choice here. Our attacks have more power and deal damage in a larger area.
Now to head back.
I'll take it.
There.
Thoughts on the current state of the game? I think it's pretty good overall. Is it perfect? I don't think so, but it's very good.
Hello?
Hi.
I'll pull my strikes should you happen to get in the way here, but at the summit, no. The more the better.
Both of you.
Let's see. Truly a feat.
80. Bad.
There's no more work here to be done, but it never ends. No hard feelings, by the way, about before.
Oh, none at all. I always wondered what it would feel like to get struck full on by the force of your club, and now I don't.
Nor do I like leaving any room for doubt. And if you need a reminder about my club, you know where to locate me. Enough of this.
Doodles.
Over there. Thanks, little one. Ah.
Yeah, I'm curious about that Tor attack. Like, was this the intended full ending originally, or are they kind of backtracking? I don't know.
Transform.
Curious to see how it feels after they make the changes.
Where next?
Where am I going now?
What else is here?
We're deciding what boons we want. Looks like is kind of inevitable. Let's go to Demeter first. See if we can get an attack boon from her. Oh yeah, I meant to enable the curse thing. Oh well. We do just fine.
Golly. Should put a dent into that barrier.
Bigger Omega attack's actually pretty good. Goats.
Snow falls gently on Olympus as before, but no trace of Typhon's foul storm remains, or of the rest of him. But you are able to confront him still somewhere beyond.
Ooh. Epic Snow Queen or Epic Arctic Gale? I'll take Arctic Gale. Quite a bit of damage from the cast. Speaking of Gale, Gale is the name of our Stoat companion here. Gale can block up to 3 hits per region and deals retaliatory damage. Also gives us passive dodge, chance, and move speed. Maxim 2K with the Prime sub and 16 months of support. Let's go Zeus and Hef. Have some Nectar Zeus.
Benevolent Lord Uncle Zeus, I have for
Daddy
you another
Zeus.
offering, as meager as it is. May you soon have occasion to enjoy it peaceably.
I am often showered in such offerings, you know. However, coming from one such as you, it means a lot more to me than the rest. My other children stand to learn from you. Your latest victory means there's an even slimmer chance Typhon may haunt us, is that it? Perhaps these are the very possibilities Prometheus has always prattled on about. Well then, keep on eliminating undesirable outcomes one by one.
Ooh, Storm Ring. Yeah, getting really powerful cast. Let's do it. So we have lightning and ice.
There. Gold coins.
And then probably we're getting attack boons from Hef, which is
What's left of Aphira.
fine. Or we can get Anvil Ring and just go all in on the cast.
You'll be out in no time, Shades. Hephaestus.
Wait, is Typhon been destroyed? And no, not seen much sign of monsters, which ain't known for subtlety. But then I heard me dad talking about how you've been dealing with the remnants here. Mayhap they're real small.
Okay, there's Volcanic Strike. I suppose we'll take that. And you're up top, right? Yeah.
That was the last of them. Olympus.
Transcendent Revival. When you exit a location, restore 20 health? That's a hell of a boon to have for the rest of the run.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Cool. Giga healing. And I'll take Volcanic Flourish, even though it's common rarity. That's what I wanted. Double big hammer boon.
All gathered by my father's statue.
Onward. Let's up the Arctic Gale.
There we go.
What's cooking?
And a Hestia.
Having my food just stuffed into some unmarked sack, I swear. Halfway surprised it didn't burn right through. Sometimes it isn't easy getting hold of you, you know.
Eat the rock. Or we can get the Fireball. Fireball seems good here, actually. Although it makes it a little harder to use the Omega Cast. I don't want to use the Omega Cast. I want to use other Omega moves.
Step right up.
Those accursed curing pools there in the corners of the field. The Mandragora thrives in bloodied soil, but in doing so, it filters toxins out. How rather fortunate for you.
Your toxins are so potent they immediately make me feel as though I'm burning up, even with those curing pools nearby.
What can I say? I try. You'll even find that no matter how many times you take ill, you won't become resistant, let alone immune.
Not this!
Timing on that changes. Weird.
But I just cursed you.
Yeah, might be losing a Death Defiance here. Getting grabbed twice. Something you ought to be doing, but too bad for me, I guess. No.
They're volatile.
Exploding sheep. Got him.
Good night.
In we go.
If you don't need extra damage, it means you play at too low a fear. Counterpoint, if you need extra damage, it means you're assigning the incorrect fear values.
Will not be staying long.
You should not take fear that increases tankiness of enemies, period. Oh yeah, the Jeweled Palm. See that. Deep Descent. What do we gain? Typhon will summon less reinforcements. Okay. That's fine, I guess.
Moving on.
Search there.
Why not start with Jeweled Palm? I mainly was trying to roll a Chaos Boon that gave me more surface resources. That's actually what I mostly wanted, but yeah, starting with Jewel Palm is probably usually correct, now that we have it unlocked.
And caught.
Crab.
Nicely done. I'll take it from here. Talons.
Upgrade the Path of Stars.
Illumination.
Now it does more damage each time it hits the same foe multiple times, so that should be pretty good. I'm liking this hex quite a bit so far. Zeus!
Ensnared.
Bombs primed, here we go.
Howdy.
Way back when, I always wanted to find you the best bottle of nectar I could, but I never did. Adding to the list of things I perhaps should have approached differently.
Please don't dwell on the past so much. You thought you'd never see me again, but I'm here now. I appreciate this moment that we have.
I won't forget it. The other night, I saw these huge black wings on the horizon. Definitely not a harpy. Could have sworn it was bloody Eris. But wasn't she still at the crossroads with you?
Well, I'm not at the crossroads either, but unfortunately, Strife Incarnate has been getting in my way. So she showed up around the time I did.
Come to think of it, yes. Oh, I was beginning to worry she was here because of something I did. Never occurred to me she was just following you around, same as ever.
Same as ever. Next time we lose all our armor, deal 4,000 damage to surrounding foes. Sounds like a nice surprise for Eris. It's a fated choice, so I take it.
Thanks.
See you.
In the name of Hades.
What is up, Zeus? What are your duo options here? Static Shock to get Master Conductor. Okay, so we have to get Chain Lightning. Okay, and here it is, Chain Lightning. Yes, let's take Static Shock so that we're eligible for the duo with Hef.
Shocking every time.
Which we could get, theoretically, right here.
Olympus, I accept this message.
No such luck. What are your other duo bones, Zeus? Let's see. Power Surge is okay. I think Power Surge.
Electric.
Since we are spending mana often. Oh, we get a duo between these two, or two boons from these two. That doesn't let us get the duo between them, though.
What wants this place come forth? Thank you, Selene.
Great. Now we get, Cascade. Whenever we use Omega moves, one random nearby foe is struck by the effect of the hex. Does increase the mana cost to use, but that's alright.
The light of the moon.
Zeus first. Chain Lightning deals more damage and bounces up to 3 additional times. That's awesome. Or 28% chance for double strike. Also pretty good. I'll take Electric Overload.
The might of the heavens.
My dad's not used to anybody standing up to him, but we can get him there.
We fickle gods. Come on.
Oh, the Stoat blocked the hammer. Don't break my armor half. Unacceptable. Let's use that on Eris. There we go.
No use staying mad over nothing. Wasn't all that mad, mind.
Third hammer. Now let's take Uncanny Fortitude for more max health. 28 armor per location is also quite good. But I've already got good per location healing.
Before the land was split, mortals would gather and create competitions for the glory of the gods. But now the gods themselves appear to fight over the few remaining scraps.
There's still enough for all of us, I think. Delivery coming soon.
Great. More chance to keep the armor for Eris? Don't worry, I'm gonna keep it.
Which way now?
Need cannonballs. That's freaky.
Transform.
Light and moat of dark, ocean foam.
Always use more.
Reef, gold and it's been too long.
Now seems not the time to offer gifts to Circe. Interesting.
Our Lady Hecate confirmed each detail of what you have achieved, although with far less modesty than you. Oh, such an accomplishment, Poppet.
Thank you, Madam Circe. If not for your enchantments, I might never have gained the summit of Olympus, which was a necessary step. You don't mind if we keep on like this?
Oh, I would mind if we no longer did. So long as you have more to do, you can veritably count on my contribution.
Randomly draw one of your active vows and remove its effect. Let's do that.
Go now with grace.
Vow of Fang's removed, so no bonus modifiers on elites anymore. Oh, now we can gift. Here.
Not all divinities require offerings, you know. Our Olympian relatives, they have come to expect this type of giving, but not I. Do not presume to spoil me.
Olympus is well accustomed to receiving offerings from all across the land. Living here on this remote island, I don't think you're at risk of getting quite as used to it as that.
Come back soon.
Moving on.
Get him, Golly.
Got your order.
Golly, fetch. Why, thank you.
Auto charge. During the hex, you take less damage is pretty good, so we'll work towards that. I
Illumination.
guess. And I would like a level up.
More droplets.
Or fireball damage, or maybe more lightning damage. I'll take the fireball.
We deliver.
Delivery arrived.
Let's get to work.
And a Hep Boon. Is the duo time? Not yet. We can swap Storm Ring for Anvil Ring. Or we can take Grand Caldera. Wait, your blast effects from Hephaestus deal more damage and are bigger? Hell yeah.
Need to get off this
Big.
ship.
Gonna buy the max health.
It is indeed.
Same.
To the shore.
Howdy, Eris.
What I got. Earlier, the rail magically switched over to this other style again, like it knew you were on the way. I also knew you were on the way. Pretty easy to spot you up there.
Have you any idea whose aspect that even is? Or why your ancient fate-forged weapon might be magically changing forms without your influence?
No, you talk like I'm supposed to be afraid of this thing when you're the one staring down the part that shoots.
Guess what? Boom.
See that? Found some of your old friends. Oh, no, you don't.
Oops.
Miss me? Sorry.
You.
Ow, 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 ow!
Got lasered.
Good find. Now then.
I'll take the Moonbeam. I want even more Path of Stars, is what I want.
I've insufficient funds.
I have $5. No. $5 would be good here. Oh well.
forward.
The majesty of Mount Olympus lies half buried underneath a heavy coat of snow, which masks the scars and blemishes of a protracted siege.
Beautiful. There they are.
Eat. Oh, we just max it out. All right. Good. My power is maximum.
Olympus, hear me on my authority.
Okay, what are your... Wait, Omega attack damage 90% more? That's pretty sweet, actually. I want to see what your duos are with Hef. That's right, Cryo Pounder. Ice Strike, Ice Flourish, or Arctic Ring. None of these are available. I'll take Weed Killer then. Sounds fine.
In the waters.
We're definitely gonna say hi to Dio.
Prepare, fishy. Got you. This is a crystal.
Wrestle.
Coin for Charon.
This here is where the real action on the mountain is. Welcome.
Howdy.
Hey, sure, I'll take that nectar off your hands, as this here's just the place to put it to its proper use. But don't you get all sad and sappy with me. You're at a feast, not at a wake.
I must admit, I'm unable to cast aside my fears and worries, quite like you, Dionysus. It's little wonder mortals make so many offerings in your name. As now do I.
Hey, wait, hold on. If you're not jesting that whatever war was on is over, then how come you keep showing up to get these battle-ready boons from me?
Suffice it to say, there are still battles to be won. But I'll spare you the details for the sake of your sanity and mine.
Well, cheers. I've not much sanity to spare. Sounds like you'll be around. You've got the special pass, so stop by any time.
Will do. No fated choice here. Let's take the personal loan then.
Good choice.
And I guess I'll take a boon from Hestia.
You probably can't understand a word I say. Cheers, Connie.
Damaged. Good death.
Olympus, I accept this message.
26% damage to isolated foes is going to be a real spicy. I guess I'll take max mana, because it does give me more max life. Unblockable. Makes sense for fire.
Some adamant. Felt that. Golly, get it. Good job.
I guess I'll repeat that process.
Lady Hestia. Clear.
Money.
This was stolen from us. Now to the matter at hand.
Great. Alright, I would like more max health.
Auto watches. Eagle. Lord Poseidon. Let me show you the way.
Yeah, agreed. Hexes do need investment to be really good, but they are very good with investment.
A soul no longer lost.
In the name of Hades.
I guess I'll take steady growth. Won't do much. And yeah, agreed on the res hex, Sore Fingers. That one is crazy good. I have 4 air. Yeah, I'll take air quality. See if we can get one more. Doesn't seem that hard. These are all very minor upgrades, whatever. Maybe 1% damage, sure.
Again we meet.
If there exists a downside to having the ferocious strength of Heracles at one's call, it must be overconfidence. How could we possibly not prevail, I theorized. Well, there were ways.
There's always a way.
You ought to have told me of these ways, Flame Thief, for I am unaccustomed to defeat. It's fortunate we have no onlookers for all the smoke and ash.
If you two would like to keep this lovely conversation going, I've no great impulse to break it up. But you're going to force me to fight, I suppose.
It's ultimately why we're here, so yes. Where you're going, change follows. And change does not come without conflict.
Middle. Bottom. Top.
Incinerate.
Wasn't fast enough on the second dash there. Crap. Got me good there.
Forces are regrouped.
Not sure what hit me there. That time I know what hit me. That's crazy hard.
Remember what you're about to see.
Middle. Top. Middle. Top. Middle. Okay.
Flame Thief!
Boo. Yeah, 2 Death Defiances is quite a price, but makes sense.
Prometheus.
There we go. Now it's just a one-on-one. Shouldn't be hard now. Bird.
Burn alone, Prometheus!
Oh, God. Oh, I did that to myself. GG. 1 health win.
These old wounds of mine. I once was stronger than this. I should have expected this.
What are they scheming?
And Despis with the Prime sub in 32 months. As that loan gets paid off. Easy. Alright, let's pick a trinket to level up. Just a wee bit. Let's force a Boon of Zeus, actually.
Hello, goodbye.
Ronos.
the storm of Typhon, which no longer plagues Olympus, once again engulfs the Princess of the Dead. For there are possibilities in which the father of all monsters lives.
Well, not for long. The Fortress of the Gods. Monsters. Up there. Higher up.
Sloppy with my dodges in this fight. Deleted.
Mindless wretch. Olympus, I accept this message.
There. Oh, that's shocking loss, actually. I want divine vengeance. There's air quality.
There.
Good.
The messenger. Hear me, on my authority.
Hard target's fine. More frequent dash is not bad either. I was really hoping to get that duo boon, so I'm going to skip the hammer here for the chance at the duo between Hef and Zeus. Rusty at this fight, apparently. Repelled.
you again shortly.
The mortals, they like giving thanks to us, but what are we supposed to do, you know? Well, I just do the same. Give thanks to Lady Esty, at least.
Yeah.
For keeping me forge burning.
Wait, this isn't the duo I wanted,
She
though.
even visits me now and again.
I'll take it, though.
Well, that's because I like it here, my lad. In spite of all the clanging and whatnot, it's peaceful, more or less. And you're not such bad company to keep. Though, why don't we show your cousin what we can cobble up together?
Chain reaction. Oh, finally, chain reaction. If you use the blast effects from Hephaestus just after they recharge, they'll fire twice. Definitely a big boost to our damage output.
See that, Golly? Thanks, little one.
Hopefully we get a heal here. Definitely don't have a lot of health for Typhon.
Anything you like?
It's a big heal, though. That's good. And more max health. Good.
You should have everything you ordered from my special shrine with faster shipping free of charge. Now comes the hard part. Think you're ready for it, Em?
I'd be less ready were it not for you. Thank you for meeting with me here. Does Olympus know you're doing this?
They know I'm out delivering supplies. We're all on the same side anyway, right? No need to bore them with the details when they've got their hands completely full. I'm off.
Farewell.
Doodles.
We meet again.
Zeus! Oh, that's not the one I wanted, but I'll take Shocking Loss, sure.
Electric.
And I guess I'll take another Boon of Demeter.
Adequate.
One free hit against Typhon. That should be more than enough.
Monster! Egg breath.
He only summons one egg. Cute. There's the minus reinforcements. Oops. Yeah, we're doing huge damage here.
Time, monster.
I'm lost. Get him now.
Thunder.
He's running out of strength.
GG.
Typhon! This ends now!
Typhon eradicated.
For Olympus.
F blasts were by far the main damage output source on this one. That's cool. And Skyfall did tons as well. Neat. Very cool. That run certainly was a blast.
Another void lens.
This world is filled with monsters large and small, and for the most part, they are not unstoppable, as evidenced by our Dark Princess of the Dead, who thus decides to take a little break.
Break time.
Return to Shadow now.
Noodles.
That was good. Shall we go again, Phrynos? Perhaps we're dealing with infinite possibilities.
Oh, you're up.
Hi.
Dora, I hope you don't mind, but I asked Prometheus himself about this old connection that you feel. He's cagey with his words, but does seem to remember you in turn.
Oh. Kind of weird of you to do that, especially since it sounds like he's trying to kill your family up there, but thanks. What do you say?
Well, he said he's not to blame for mortal kind's failings and such, and that neither are you, and asked I tell you so on his behalf. Before attacking me, per usual, of course.
Whew, that's a relief. All this time, I figured if there's any two individuals responsible for all the badness mortals have to deal with, it's Prometheus and me. We're talking stomach aches, heartaches, taxation, lying, cheating, you name it.
It's utter nonsense, but do you have any idea what he could have meant?
Nope. But since you're the one who's talking to him on the regular, maybe you could ask. Now that we're curious.
We'll figure this out. Thank you for waiting.
We have gotten all of the hexes of Selene.
Ever shall you walk in the light of the moon.
All of Icarus's inventions. So we're
The
now
son of
free to
Daedalus
choose whatever we
soars
want
the
from those.
skies in search of you.
Howdy.
I noticed Hypnos was no longer in his spot, though for how long I couldn't say. Perhaps Odysseus had him relocated someplace where the snoring would be less of a distraction.
Oh no, I woke him up. Required a series of increasingly complex alchemical processes and dreamwalks, but still. He immediately left for the House of Hades in a bit of a panic.
I'm sorry I missed him. From what I know about your father, he does value punctuality. And from what I know about my brother Sleep, he must have greeted you enthusiastically.
Sort of.
You could say that. You're here, Lord Charon.
We want to do one more shadow extraction, I think. The bravery of familiar experience. Grow your bond with animal familiars to make them stronger with each treat. Yes.
As my familiars are a source of strength, so may we all grow strong.
Can I upgrade the familiar? Is that what you're telling me?
Your will is done.
Sounds important.
What's possible?
Bounties of the Infinite Abyss. I'll wait on that because I want my sea scales.
Success.
During a recent voyage, I found Circe the Enchantress on her little isle, evidently safe from all the turmoil at sea. Don't you two know each other fairly well?
In life and death, we can but strive to know each other well, Goddess. Though I knew Circe just a bit, at least. As casual acquaintances is all. Why do you ask?
Oh, just in case you wanted me to tell her anything when next we met, as she may be providing some assistance when I navigate the Rift of Thessaly.
No, no need to tell her anything. Best keep your focus on the task at hand.
Noted. Full grown. Something where Hypnos used to be.
Zagreus doll. Cute.
We'll keep it safe.
Live and thrive.
No sign of Nim.
There. Ordering this.
Where'd you come from?
Hypnos certainly left in a hurry. It took you longer to wake him than I initially surmised, but 'twas for the best.
Was
You
it?
knew this would happen. Why didn't you say anything for all the times I tried to break him out of his slumber? I thought you were ignoring him.
Oh, I was. after I saw that you had learned sufficiently. Your affinity toward dreams and the like proved necessary to the task, and Hypnos, in his way, was an accessory to that.
You brought him here for me to practice on.
He did require a place to stay.
I salute you, Shades.
Oh, great.
Wait, what do you want? Just regular nectar. You got it.
But you already got me one of these. Don't you have anything else? Only messing with you, babe. I'll get you back for this sometime, okay?
Okay.
Please don't. I mean, I just wanted you to have it since I know you have a taste for this stuff, but it's been harder to come by. Anyway.
You really want to know the way things used to be, Trouble? Think about everything that gets you to come out of your tent night after night. Gets you fired up. What comes to mind?
Sure. Those I care about are counting on me. And I wish to learn. To grow strong in body, mind, and spirit.
Inspiring. Now imagine having everything you want. So you're left wanting nothing at all.
No, I can't imagine that. So everyone besides you was self-indulgent and unmotivated. But now the roles are reversed, I suppose.
You don't get it. Fine.
Okay. Let's see if I can gift stuff to my dear beast. Reet.
Come on, Tula.
Seeing what their passive is. Bonus max magic. Reno's is max health, right? I liked max health a lot.
I got you this.
Interesting. I can choose what kind of upgrade. Deals damage when leaping onto foes. No, upgrade the max life. That's what I wanted.
Wasn't it?
I guess I maybe get to choose each of these. Familiar upgrade info. Oh, here we are. Neat. Have another.
Got something for you?
And one more.
Here you go. Familiars just love these.
Prophecy foretold.
There's something new here.
Beyond familiar. Gain all familiar bonds for any animal familiar. Okay. Cook up some more morsels? Sure. Man, I should buy more
Look at all
nectar.
this stuff.
I've need of that.
Alright, let's start with Dora here. You want to go fishing, Dora?
Hey, if you're not busy, up for a little visit with me to the riverside? I've got a twin lure we could use right here.
Don't know that I'll be doing you much good between my inability to use a rod of fishing and my inability to keep quiet, but hey, you asked for it. The River of Lamentation. Nothing but a bunch of sad stuff floating around in there. Sure you wouldn't rather leave it be?
Whatever's wallowing in there is going to stay put, unless it's finally decided it's had enough. For any such souls, we'll be doing them a favor, I think.
Not like we owe them, and not like they'll do us any favors back. And if all they can do now is feel sad for themselves at the bottom of a mucky river, fishing them out might not do them any good anyway.
We're not fishing them out, really. It's more like we're giving them an opportunity to escape their circumstances. It's a bit different from the mortal way of fishing in that sense.
And if they don't like it any better up here, that's on them. Seems like an awful lot of trouble for some weird fish.
You calling weird, Dora? If you were a fish, it wouldn't seem so strange.
Anytime now? Swim times?
That's a figment.
Ha, you tricked a fish. Well, that definitely was a thing that happened. Thanks.
Bye.
Bye. Ah, still 4 on that. Boo. In that case, Moros, what do you want to do? There's not enough time this night to invite Moros for an outing. Interesting. Do I say? Alright, well, let's do one Chaos Trial real quick, I suppose.
Won't have to look at that again.
Good evening, broker.
We'll do the Trial of the Maiden. With the Vow of Rivals in effect, mirror the movements of the Witch of the Crossroads through the mists of Erebus, as might her own shadow.
Trial set. Chaos.
This trial shall compare you to the caretaker of your domain.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I sense that something is amiss tonight, as though I did not find you by my will. The pitch-black stone, I see, of course. It is a weight on everything that we perceive.
Let's do Wolf Howl for this one.
Now. Gracefully fought.
Now. More whispers.
What you got? The W's. Oops.
How it flatters me knowing good Hades and Persephone now rest upon their rightful thrones once more. Your brother Zagreus, the goddess Nyx, and all the rest, they're also doing well? Such an ordeal you helped them to withstand.
Sure, let's take the basic blitz on attack.
Choose your path.
Perfect.
The limits of my light.
How many nights have I played? I no longer remember. Couldn't tell you.
You're a long way from Athera. You even brought some wisps. And here your soul shall stay.
I'll take Stormring, I guess.
Arachne? Vitality.
Hera.
There you are again, my dear. Pity to have only met in circumstances such as these. Yet families all go through their ups and downs, yes? Let me help you, help us all.
Borngain. Whenever you run out of mana prime, 20 magic to restore all of it. Sounds good. It's also the fated choice, so take it. Big damage.
It's done.
More. A lot of Path of Stars, man. Make it bigger. These are all the same, basically. Okay.
The end of the path. Hecate?
I trust the Dark of Erebus was not too much to handle with the ever-burning flames of ignium to light your path.
No, Headmistress, it was not. Although I've much to learn in how to wield these flames.
Then you have come to the right place. Show me how you make the shadows dance.
first. I tried.
Satisfactory.
GG.
Go on, Melinoe. The greatest teacher is out there.
Well, I can't wait to meet him.
I knew you would prevail.
Done. Going. Return to Shadow now.
I was sufficiently amused by your attempt.
Sufficiently amused. I guess I'll take it. So if you're wondering what the ashes were for, it's for this, to make shadow extraction. Takes 30 ash.
Become as new. Covered up.
Oros, you wanted bath salt. You got it.
Lord Moros, would you accompany me to the springs again sometime? And by sometime, I mean, are you busy now?
I feared you'd never ask again, Princess. I've longed for the warmth of the springs since last we visited.
I like that he bows to the water.
The perfect warmth. I surely can get used to this.
Your relationship with the Fates sounds like it must have been a complicated one. You've never been on your own, have you?
I haven't. They're my sisters and my elders. I grew up under their watchful eye, and I'm more than their brother. I was their guardian. But I couldn't protect them in the end. Perhaps they always knew I'd fail them, and loved me anyway.
You can't go thinking like that. You had one of the most important responsibilities in the world. The Fates are as all-knowing as they come, aren't they? Then it stands to reason there wasn't anybody better suited for the task than you.
Princess, would you just let me wallow in my misery a bit? Ah, no, wait. Forget it. It's gone. A mighty incantation on your part just now.
Anyway, I know you love your sisters, but the circumstances being what they are, perhaps some distance will be good for you.
Perhaps. These springs are good for me. Of that, I have no doubt.
Nor I.
I think I really needed that. And always wonderful to have your company.
We got every boon from Hera.
The Queen
Nice.
of Olympus favors you.
Transmutation succeeded.
And our darkness, which I think means we can unlock something new now. Or not darkness, shadow. There it is. The aspect of Supe.
Grant me the aspect of Supai.
Supai.
Does everybody get an aspect now?
Yes. Wait, what does it say?
Who else shall wield you?
You have the Devil's Sparks, which also enhance your Rush Boon. Okay, so we just passively have orbiting projectiles? That's kind of sweet. And we also shoot automatically.
Burns like nobody's business.
Doesn't look like I can attack manually, though. Got an Omega attack. I can up the special. Yeah, there's no regular attack or special here. Curious.
But can you vanquish me again?
Neat. Well, we'll definitely have to try this thing out at some point. Only takes Nightmare to rush to level up. Aspect is mana intensive, but you find it really fun. One of your favorites. It looks pretty cool. Can't wait to try it, but that will have to wait, unfortunately, until next time we play Hades 2, my dear Twitch chat, because for now, I have got to get out of here. Dinner awaits. There will be a stream tomorrow, hopefully around the usual time. Tomorrow is Halloween. We've got a special Halloween stream coming up. It's going to be a modded Spire extravaganza. We're going to do some of our usual mod mixing, plus some Halloween-themed visuals. This should be fun. So that's the plan for tomorrow. See you later, True Northe, Sparrow, Tito, Scenario, Gex, and everybody else. I hope you all have a cozy, cozy evening. Until next time, my friends, have a good one. And happy Halloween tomorrow, I suppose. Toodaloo, my friends. It's nice night.